All right, we're in. We're doing this. Took a while, but we're finally here. Good God. Oh, man. Hey, Zaft! Yeah, I did make it past the Roman barricades. Thank you so much. No, yeah, like, oh my gosh, like the last few days have been fire. It's wild. What can I say? But hopefully, I mean, I'm not gonna say. I'm sorry about the ads though. The ads are gonna go through. Hopefully, you're still there. But yeah, like this week is it's fun. Cool. Yeah, this week is gonna be another. I really get ads. Nice, awesome. Yeah, this week is gonna be another one. It's gonna be a little crazy, but at least this one was planned. So yeah, at least that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's been wild. Hiya Fire, welcome. We're the Romans. I shushed them away. HD is in one piece. Well, it's still there. I haven't like the replacement is still coming, but I managed to like I had an old drive lying about. That's the crazy part. Like that drive is older than the one that failed, and it's still up and running. Like no problem, at least so far, because that's the thing. The problem, like I made extensive tests to the hard drive that was deleting files, right? Like in several places, and it never anything came up in terms of like problems with the hard drive. So I don't know if I'm crazy or if the drive is really deleting files. I don't know what the heck is going on. Like, I don't know. Suffice it to say, like I spent most of the weekend like moving stuff to that old drive. So everything is like stored there. I made a few backups of like the very, very important stuff. And now I'm using the old drive while the new one is still on the way. So yeah, come and get me. Mechanical hard drive. Yeah, it's a you know, solid hard drive. I don't know if mechanical is like a specific term. Like I'm very bad with hardware. I'm sorry. But yeah, like that was some wild thing. Like the last few days have been wild, trying to get everything up to snuff. Mechanicals are the ones with needle and plates, HDD or solid state. Ah, yeah, it is a mechanical hard drive. Yes. It's a proper hard drive with a needle and plates. Yes. Yeah. Why? It's just for storage. Sounds like living dangerously. Is that like not like how it's supposed to? Am I crazy? Hi, Atrum. Welcome. Because that one is just for storing things. And unless I'm mistaken, hold on. I'm gonna go and check. Because I can do that. Hopefully. Like, it's a proper hard drive. Without cheap SSDs are nowadays, I think unless you're storing a stupid amount of data, that reasoning has died off mostly. Ah, I see. Okay, got it. Well, should be fine though. Like, you know, it's not a lot of data, but it's still considerably larger than, you know, most people. Because, you know, with all the files I have with, you know, art and stuff like that, it tends to get a little bloated. You can get 1 terabyte SSD hard drives on Fnac for the shells are about 60 euros. Got it. Yeah, I did get I got like a hard drive for about that price in for 2 terabytes. Yeah. Which is like comfy. I know it sounds like a lot, but no real point in using HDD unless it's something you don't mind losing, like media, movies. Like, yeah, there is that too, but you know, it's a lot of stuff. I've been accumulating stuff over the years. Most of it I could stand to lose though, so it's fine. Like most of the very important stuff, I either make online backups, or I have, several backups in separate drives. So yeah, data hoarding is a thing. I've been a bit of, but not so much anymore. Like I've cut down on that. But because that was one of the things I did to manage to fit everything that was on the old disk, or rather on the disk that was failing to the old disk, right? I moved and deleted a lot of stuff. I once dropped my external HDD box thingy. Never touched the mechanical one ever since. I see. But correct me if I'm wrong, right? SSD drives do have a limited lifespan. Everything has a limited lifespan, of course. But they have a limited amount of reads and writes, right? I know that's probably a very stupid amount that no one will ever reach. Makes them excellent for backups. Well, yeah, I guess so. But yeah, we're okay. We're doing okay. We're fine. It was a thing, but it's not anymore. So we good. We gooch. We got it. Have a smaller one for OS and work related stuff. Oh, I see. Because I do use an SSD for the operating system. Yes. And a bigger one for important storage. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I do have an SSD for Windows and the other software I install, and then everything else, media, music, video, all that stuff. I put it all in a hard drive. Yeah. Which is the one that was starting to delete stuff. That was really freaky. I had to re-import. That was the scary part. Was it corrupted actual code files, but I was able to get those back because of Git, right? But the second time it happened, it corrupted actual internal Git files that it uses for managing things. So that's when I freaked out a little bit, because I wanted to commit the changes that I did on, what was it, Wednesday, I think? I wanted to commit the changes I did on Wednesday, and then all of a sudden Git was not the repo just wasn't having it, and I freaked out. What do you mean? I'm gonna lose files again? I had changed upwards of 50 files. If that hadn't gone through, if I had lost that, oh man, I would have been so mad. I would have been so sad. But we're back. Things are fixed somewhat. And yeah, we managing. We managing out here. P22, welcome. You using Godot 4? Yes, this is Godot 4.2.1. I don't know if it's the latest stable version, but it's around the ballpark. Yeah. It's not unheard of losing files with that kind of drive. Normally failures are much more obvious, but the operating system and the hard drive itself will manage bad sectors by removing them and mark them as unusable. That is the weird part, because I don't know if I mentioned this last week, but the first time this happened was, I turned off the computer normally, as I do at night, and I go to bed, and then when I turned it on the next day, it started doing like a check disk. And this was even before going on Windows. So this was like when it was booting Windows. It did like a checkup on that specific drive. And that's when the problem started. I don't know what like made it happen. I don't know like I don't know what triggered it, but like suddenly it started doing that, and that's when the files disappeared for the first time. And then it just kept on going. Like I thought, okay, it's a one-time thing, right? It was okay. Like it did the check disk and now everything's fine. But turns out like it started deleting files again and I freaked the hell out. And then it like, no. I need to move all these files. Like I can't lose all this stuff. Were you facing issues initially, like constant crashing? Not exactly. Like it has crashed a few times. P22. It has crashed a few times. I even have a counter for the number of times it crashed on stream. It probably, like, I've been using Godot for like, I don't know, 8 months, something like that. It crashed like, I don't know, some 20 odd times in those 8 months. So it doesn't crash constantly, but it does tend to like crash here and there. Yeah. The check will invalidate bad sectors, and if one of those sectors has a bit of a file, goodbye file. Exactly, I think that's what happened. Yeah. Oh man, that was some freaky. That was very freaky. It's been unusable for me. It's crashing every time within 1 minute. Oh damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, that's no good. Have you tried reverting to a previous 4 version or like updating it? Because like, I don't know. What is that Godot at right now? I don't think I'm using the latest version. Am I? Yeah, there's 4.2.2 already available. And 4.3 beta is like still in, and 4.3 is coming like soon-ish, question mark? I'm on beta 4.3 beta 3. That has been super stable. Nice. I just downloaded yesterday. No crash logs that one can check. Yeah, that seems like it's crashing. It's probably, if it's crashing so often, it's probably because of something specific. It's not some random thing. Like it's probably something that is like constant that's happening. Okay, let me post because I forgot to post. I started talking about the thing and I totally forgot to post that I was online. No. But we good. There you go. Okay, and Discord. Where is it? There you go. Okay, cool. There you go. Okay, now it's published everywhere. I can stop. Oh man. No crash logs. It hangs and I have to close it. Did it start happening like you know, when you installed like a plugin or something? Do you have tool scripts? Yeah, that might sometimes be it. Yeah. Like you installing a plugin and then the plugin like crashing the thing. It's weird. It depends a lot. Like, unless you have a fresh install, in which case then that's a bit freakier still. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. I did try to do things, but you know, I'm new to the game out. I just installed. That's it. Huh. So you do have the latest 4.2.2 version. Oh, that's... I mean, it would depend a lot. Like, it might be from so many things. It's hard to like 4.2.2. Yeah. I don't like, it could be so many things. Maybe antivirus is acting up. It could be so many things. Yeah, antivirus, like the the specs on the PC. Like, it could be so many things. Yeah. Antivirus can be a killer. Yeah, there's that too. Why are you off kilter? I'm not crazy, right? This thing is what? Hold on. Okay, there you go. I don't know why it was like that, but that's okay. I will shut off Windows Defender right now. Well, I think I do have Windows Defender and it never triggered. But yeah, it's like, do try. Like, try everything. Because like sometimes all it takes is like something like specific and then everything starts like acting up. So yeah, do try a bunch of things. Like, could be anything. Crap, I forgot to mute this again. Okay, there you go. It's muted, it's fine. Sorry about that. Hi, Annex, welcome, welcome. You need some virus in your PC for the immune system to get used to it, you know? True, true. Just infect your computer a little bit. That way your computer will be stronger next time when you format it. Windows Defender would probably not cause it, but it couldn't hurt to try. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Kaspersky and whatnot cause all sorts of stuff on my work PC. Oh, really? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah. I'm joking. Please don't. Yeah, I know. Hello. Hi, Index. Which version am I using? This is 4.2.1. Because I never updated to 4.2.2. Because, like, it just never happened. Corporate antivirus are much more aggressive. Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Don't I know it? Yeah. Corporate antivirus are like very strong. Okay. So I tried to do stuff in the weekend. And like I did a few things. Not a lot. But yeah, good thing I also manage it. Ooh, nice, nice. I don't have any virus on my work PC. Ah. What? Code without distractions? Well, no, there was the distractions. Because, like, even though I wasn't streaming, like, every 5 seconds, it would be, your copy of this folder that you requested has completed. Would you like to do another one? And I'm like, okay, next folder then. Oh man, that's illegal. True. You do unless you're using Linux? Mac. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. But I did do a few changes. It's like, oh, this thing is not correct. Why are you... Okay, let me fix that. That was not supposed to do. Where on earth are you? Right, there is that, but I do need when the character changes. Should be here. Tile and label. What is this thing never what? But the body sprite does. So what is up with this one? Oh, Yanis, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And welcome, welcome. Look at the millionaire. I hate it though. I hate it though. You can have it. I actually, like, my first job, it was pretty funny. My first job, they actually gave me a MacBook, because like I was supposed to be like doing designer stuff, because like I was the coder and I did like the graphics for our applications. So I got a Mac, but I told, like, eventually it was a Mac and it had Windows on it. Eventually I used Windows so much that I just I went for when like the whole like Mac version, the Mac thing. Like it was a Mac with Windows on it, and that was it. Like nice waste of money, y'all. Cool. Can I borrow it to go to the nearest Starbucks and impress the ladies? Oh yeah. I never even thought of that. By the way, I'm a backend dev using JavaScript mainly. It won't be trouble to learn the language in Godot, right? It shouldn't be, yeah. JD script, which is like Godot script, is very close to like scripting languages, kind of like Python and stuff like that. So yeah, if you come from JavaScript, I think it should be fairly okay. Yeah. You don't need to turn it on, just carry it under your arm while with the Apple logo visible. Well, smart. Well, but then that way, if that's the case, then you can just buy like a beaten up one, so long as the outside case is like okay, right? And you can just do that and not waste all that money. If only I was the millionaire, right? Hi, QI Geek, welcome. I bet with Alzheimer laughed and forgot to close his mouth. Hi, QI Geek, welcome. GDScript is fairly easy to understand. So I've heard, yeah. I never actually used it, but I did see a bit of it. I do like C# too much to use it though, so you know. You can even print an Apple logo and stick it in your Acer. True! Be a rebel, you know? just do it. Just be a rebel. It's fine. Okay, I need to figure out why that's happening. Oh, also the other big change I did to the whole project, I changed the wait, what? Oh no, what? Hold up. Don't do this to me. Because I changed the pathing of this thing and now it's breaking everywhere. What do you mean? Where is this though? Can I edit this? No, but this is settings for the editor. I need the settings for the project. Hold on. Please hold. Wait, what? It's right here. So what's the problem? Oh man. File renaming time. No! I started with C# too. Well, yeah, C# is pretty neat. I like it. GDScript is yuck. It's not just trashing. I don't know. I mean, I never used it, so I can't make a very good assessment of it, I suppose. Say hi to all the other Mac bros. File renaming time. Oh god, please don't. In my first year of uni, I coded a color bomb in Pascal and sent it to my friend for fun. It just closes your phone and does no damage. Ah, I see. Pascal was my first programming language too. It was pretty funny. Pascal, that's a name I haven't heard in decades. Yeah, that's true. I actually, like, I've been going through my old, like, you know, school books and stuff. And I found out, like, my first programming school book. And it was in Pascal. I loved it. It's not even 30 minutes into the stream and I'm already feeling old. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Fire. Y'all didn't have to do Q Basic in school? No, no Q Basic, no. In a third world country, they still teach it. Well, yeah, it's still fair. You know? Okay, I don't know where this is coming from though. How do I... No, how do I... How do I... Invalid project path. So that's what was happening. I didn't know, like, because like I moved the files over to the new disk and I only deleted them, like, I think yesterday, the old ones, I mean. So that's why this is happening now. I was just caught unsurprised. Oh man, are you really gonna make me do this again? Edit. Ah, okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we are. All right. Let me just get the let me just get the path to that thing because now it's in a new drive. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And I changed the name of the file, so you know. There you go. Oh, the working directory is the same. I hate everything so much. Why doesn't it use like the working directory? What? Whatever. There. Okay, I think that should do. Well, I didn't move Godot, so Godot is still in the same path. All right. There you go. Okay. Well, sorry about that. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but you know, as one does. Cool. Okay. Am I changing this anywhere else? Unless this might... Oh. That might be it. That might actually be it. Hold on. That might actually be it. Because language is null. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. I went from Pascal straight to Java. I went from Pascal to like... Then, because like I did Pascal for like high school. And then I think I jumped off to Scheme when I started university. I think that was it. Yeah. I did Visual Basic 6 for fun. Ew. I never did Basic or Visual Basic, but I did some C. Ah, I see. Good. And some assembly as well. Assembly was pretty fun. I actually learned assembly like in the second semester of the first year at university. I really like assembly. I don't know. I'm just I did quite like it. I do assembly sometimes now. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Why didn't you just alter the drive lever for the new drive? Oh, because like the old drive is still there. I haven't managed to copy everything. I do have like a few recordings for like from like a few like some, you know, some camera recordings I have on there. I won't be too sad if I lose them, but I don't want to delete them outright. So the drive is still there. So while I'm waiting for the new drive to copy them over. So yeah. When you set up the project, which should I choose? Forward plus mobile compatibility. Consider I'm going to work on a simple 2D game. Well, If you intend to run it on a web, do compatibility all the way. Otherwise, forward plus. Did forward plus. Still crashes. It shows. Not responding. Oh man, that is like... What is happening? Like, your Godot is like rebelling against your overlords. It's so wild. Oh, so a few days ago, I taught my son the word booger to teach him playing eating booger is yucky. Next day, he walked in his school shouting booger booger. The admins told me his class was rioting, running, shouting booger booger. Well, there you go, QA Geek. You just made your whole son's class rebel against the system thanks to boogers. Everyone is rebelling now. There is no escape. Okay, I know what the problem is. Just close everything. Like, oh, I feel so claustrophobic right now. Okay, there you go. I need to fix this thing. So when I change the language, which should be up here somewhere. There you go. There we are. And that should fix the issue. Oh, why did I do that? That's not what I want to do at all. Stop. Stop. Okay, thank you. Process hacker. Oh, this is nifty. I did not know about this. All right. I'll save this for later, as I usually do. Thank you, Fire. You can help us see what files Godot was opening. I see. Hope you're buying him some ice cream to celebrate. Not before he washes his hands from the booger. True! Because it's locking up on something. Yeah, there's something happening to like... There's probably some files that it's reading and it's not managing. Future president material. True! Know where I'm from. I see. TD! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I saw you were streaming earlier. Before I started. A bit before I started. How was it? How is it going? How is everything? Like hopefully I'm not being too nagging with all of that. But thank you so much and welcome. Stream is good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Over here things are still crazy, but we'll manage. I was trying to tie up the GameDev for a little while so I can focus on the big project. Ah, I see. Are you hitting like a milestone for the big project? As soon as I want to do the GameDev, must focus. I see. Got it. Yeah, focusing is good. That's good. Okay, so this one's good now. And it should update over this one, like on the other window. Okay, there we go. It is doing that. Yeah. Do you have backups of everything? You know, in case your hard drive fails. True! Oh my god. Okay, to anyone out there listening to this, please back up your stuff, all right? Don't let your hard drive start deleting files randomly and then losing everything overnight. Oh man. I'm close to being able to use the actual big project to build the big project with. Ooh, nice. Don't be like some people. True, don't be like me. GitHub is good. Yeah, I assume the HDD story ended up poorly. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't tested it yet, but I did like a bit of panicky backup of everything to another drive I had. I had to delete a bunch of stuff that I wasn't using anyway, so it was fine. But yeah, like I am not trusting that hard drive. I'm still gonna do some tests because that's the weird part. Like it was deleting files randomly, and the Git folder of this project was actually corrupted, so I couldn't commit to it anymore. So that's why I started freaking out a little, because the first time it happened was like actual files from the project, like certain scripts from like code just randomly disappeared. And after that, it was the Git files. And I was like, okay, no, I have to do something. This thing's going to blow in my face and I'm not going to have anything left afterwards. So I'm just going to like, you know, back up everything. Like, I don't want to take any chances with this thing. So yeah, like, proper backups. I still kept the drive. It's still there, but it doesn't have anything that I'm very sad if I lose, because I do want to see if it's the drive is okay, or if it's something else. It's probably the drive failing, but like I find it really weird. I made a bunch of like tests with different tools to the drive itself, and they all say the drive is fine. But it's deleting files. So like, what is the deal with that? I don't know. Like, it's weird. What can I say? But I did do some panic backups over the weekend. So now we're good. We're fine. Oh, and my name is Witty. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't get to you back when the follow happened. But thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, that was my story this weekend. Like, didn't do much, spent most of the weekend doing backups. Cool, because like, that's exactly what I needed, you know? Oh, man. But hopefully, you know, things are good. The new drive is coming. It's on its way, I think. Actually, let me just open this up. Because they were supposed to send it yesterday, but I don't think they did. I think they're sending it today. So hopefully it'll either come today or tomorrow. And then, yeah, and then we'll be good. And then we won't have any trouble anymore. Oh man, but that like, it wasn't all that scary, because like most of the stuff that I had on that drive, I actually have like the most important stuff, like the stuff that I would very much mind losing. I do have backups of it. But yeah, it was a little freaky. I should take the whole backup thing seriously. Maybe Prime Day is some good deals. Yeah, like the first time this actually happened, thankfully I do, you know, I host the project on GitHub, this project on GitHub. So like everything was fine. But that freaked me out a little bit the first time it happened. Like there were like, it wasn't just 1 or 2 files. I had like upwards of 10 files that it just deleted outright. And it freaked me out a little, to be honest. But since it was a one-time thing, it never happened before, I was like, okay, should be fine, should be good. Like, it's not gonna happen again, right? Right? And then it happened again, and that's when I started freaking out. I gotta go. Have fun, everyone, and stay safe. Thank you so much for tuning in, QA Geek. Thank you so much. Oh, Charlie Pink TV. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Before I go though, ooh, something's coming. If you have a spare PC lying around and don't mind using, you can do a free NAS box with very little effort. I see. I probably should do that, because I do have like an old laptop that I'm not using anymore. It's very weak, but you know, since it's just for backups, I don't think like it would be that bad. So yeah, I probably should look into that, but I can't do that right now. I can probably do it in a few months. But not right now. Right now it's like crazy. Oh my god! QA Geek, what? Thank you! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What? Thank you so much. Oh man, that is crazy. Thank you so much, QA Geek. There you go. Have fun, everyone. Stay safe. Thank you so much, and stay safe too. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You're crazy, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, enjoy, everybody. Problem with using a laptop for that is you'd have to bypass the battery. Otherwise, it might swell from being plugged all the time. I see. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that old laptop that I had that I mentioned, I had to take off, like, I took off the battery because I was just always using it plugged to energy anyway. So I just took off the battery. It was one of those old laptops where you could still do that. You could still take off the battery. Take care, QA. Yes, do take care. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much. What? I was expecting some sort of dad joke moment, not this wholesome stuff. I like being fair. I was halfway also expecting a dad joke, but you know. Thank you so much, QAQ. all right. Let's see if I can still get this going, because good God. All right, let's fix this title bar. Why is this title bar? Oh, I think it's the same thing actually. Let's check it real quick, because I'm changing the way this is done a little bit, which I do believe it improves like the maintainability of it. But, you know, until I catch everything, it's going to be a problem. But, you know. Ah, here we go. Language. Do you? No, you don't. Also, this to-do is not doing anything there anymore. Title bar. Did I? No, wait a minute. Does this thing not have a title bar? What? Am I crazy? Oh, this is a list item. Never mind. I want the actual list, not the list item. Do I have it here? Ah, here we go. When you change the language. Oh, yeah, there's this too. There you go. Naming conventions. You know, as one does. There. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'm updating the title. I am not. Title bar, language. There we go. I'm surprised you haven't made a linter. I mean, I'm using like the what do you call it? The automatic like formatting from oh my gosh, like words are failing me. I'm so sorry. From Writer, that's it. But I haven't done a linter, no. Maybe I should do that at some point, but you know. I feel like that is way too much. Like if I was working with other people, then maybe I would do something like that. But you know, as I'm not, I'll just do it like that and that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, should be fine. Should be good. I do need to do this though. Or no. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is good. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool and fine. We gooch. We're fine. We are fine. All right. Just, okay, I think we're good. And hopefully that works too. When I change the language. Okay. It still says that. Am I actually setting that though? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just not setting that at all. Is this... It's already public, so I am using it somewhere, but am I actually... Like... Which one is this? Party menu. So it should be doing that, though. I see. Okay. Well, there is that. Okay. Should be fine. Am I calling this on the language thing? Okay. Well, yeah. All right. Cool, cool. Oh, there is this. If not possible, turn. Hi, it's Charlie Pink. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, CCPRN. Welcome as well. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all having a nice Tuesday. Okay. I can't wait for this to like be finished so I can actually start, you know, working on the game again. Because God knows I need it. I think this is it though. Maybe. So why is it not updating though? That's what I want to figure out. Like, it should be, but it's not for some reason. Just got back into Writer and I was reluctant. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I was reluctant my first 2 years and now I'm liking it. Oh, nice, nice. Good to hear. That's awesome. That is pretty nifty. I do quite like Writer. I still haven't like set it up exactly like how I want to. But, you know, I think I'll just do it like piece by piece. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. Why are you not... Am I updating your language? Is that what the problem is? Is that the problem? Am I ever updating the language on this thing? You. I'm not. Cool. All right. Let me... Yeah, I set all of that. Oh, no, I do. It's right here. Wait a minute. Do I change? I do. Okay, I do. Cool. So what's the problem then? Because you're supposed to be... right there. And I do have an on language change, which technically should call that again. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. And when it does that, it should update the title bar and every of the things below it. So why is it not doing that? Rider has its flaws for sure, but it's the best IDE I've used for .NET development. Well, yeah, like I do quite like it, and I've used quite a few. For .NET specifically, I've used like Visual Studio Community, Visual Studio Code, and now Rider. So yeah. I'm on a Mac, and I tried Zed, Helix, and VS Code also, but Rider is great. Ah, I see. I never heard of Zed or Helix. I think someone mentioned Zed like the other day. Never heard of Zed or Helix. Let me see if I can look them up. Also, give me a sec because someone just followed. Lolly PB, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Oh yeah, it was Zed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did see this website like the last time I was on stream, I think. Pretty sure I saw this. If you care for IDEs, JetBrain products have just nothing that compares. I do quite like it. Yeah, I've like, my investment is definitely paying off because I do quite like the tooling that they offer. Yeah, absolutely. Zed is a cool editor. Zig is what I mentioned. Ah, I see. But wasn't it the same thing? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just a dum-dum. Ah, no, but that is the programming language. No, but someone did mention Zed, the IDE sometime. I don't know when, but someone did mention that. Yeah. Hiya, RetroPixel. Welcome. How are you doing? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. Zig is like the newish language. I think we were talking about it because of like C++, and someone mentioned like this is like an update to C++ or something like that. I think that was it. Vim rules. Never used that one. Don't know if I ever will, but it's not in the plans. At least not now. Hiya, Lolly PV. Welcome. Or is it low lie? Because it's got a Y at the end. So please do let me know how I should pronounce that. Oh, you're on a Mac? Look at the millionaire. True. Oh, Return of Dolomite. Wow, that is a very fancy name. Welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. High five. Helix is also great. They are both written in Rust and have LSP support. Ah, nice, cool. Members unite. Zig is getting some love. That's cool. It seems more C-like. Ah, okay, got it. This is turning into a millionaires versus nerds. Oh man. Vim is going to last for 100 years. Then you don't need to change editor every 10 years. What a hassle. True. Vim, it's 2024. We have HD monitors now with colors. Vim is like, reject modernity. Embrace the characters in your screen. No more will like programmers be stifled by IDEs with graphical UIs. We must rebel. We must revolt. That will remain the only editor I use forever. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Vim will still be here in 3024. Fair, fair. Yeah, we drop the bomb and leave. Let the chaos begin. Exactly, exactly. Like, just sow chaos and let it, like, propagate itself. It's amazing. Helix bindings seem superior to Vim bindings, but that is me being a noob talking. I wouldn't know a first thing about either of those things, so I'll just, you know, if it works for you, then that's okay. If you've heard of this device called a mouse, how dare you? Permaband. How dare you use a mouse? Not on this stream, not on my watch. Please don't look to the fact that there's this thing running across the screen, all right? That's nothing. You saw nothing. Look at the billionaire with color screens. Oh man, this is what it's turning down to. Mouse's only purpose is to give people repeated stress injuries. That is true, unfortunately. Yeah, there's the whole pulse thing. Tried Vim once, still trying, can't cast the spell required to exit. It's not a spell, TBD. That's your problem. You need to cast a whole ritual for that. Spell is no longer gonna cut it. You need something greater. You need something more potent than just a simple spell. Is that one kind of toy children use? Don't use the mouse. Use the touchpad on your fancy Mac. True! You sick man. Let me right click on your nickname. Oh man, what is happening in chat today? I love it though. I love it. I'm watching Twitch through Terminal and ASCII right now. With colors, of course. Colors? I've never heard of that. Pretty sure the mouse purpose is to point, not to give injuries. If you're getting injured from your mouse, you're using it wrong. Well, yeah, that is true. Like, you do need to be comfy when using your mouse. It will stick the 9th time you attempt to learn it. Look at the Matrix boy over here. That's why we don't use mouse. Pointing is rude. That is also true. Yes. Pointing is rude. I was doing things, wasn't I? Never mind that. Don't answer that. So I'm changing the language, but it's not doing anything. Why is that? It's not coming up here. That's the problem. I'm assuming that there's a reason for that. I'm reading a mouse user. I'm getting repeated stretch injuries just from this chat. Well, yeah. Fair. Wait, where? That's the thing. Where is this located? Let me... Okay. Fair. Wait, where am I? Okay. Whatever. Yeah. You do whatever you need to. Okay, party menu. It's not calling it. When I click on the party menu, nothing is happening. I need to figure out why. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, that's a very good question. Like, in Godot, when you subscribe to, like, a node becoming visible, like this, does it still work if you're visible within your parent, but your parent turns visible? I'm going to assume yes. I don't have enough of my life left to bother having to remember complicated key sequences. I'm going to stick with getting software written the way I'm comfortable doing it. Well, yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah. If it works for you, then that's the way to go. Yeah. I found there's a melon theme in Rider. It looks like fruit. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try that sometime. I do like melon, melon's like whole color scheme. Watermelon would be cool too. But you know, that would be a lot of red, which I think would read really poorly. I hope this emoji translates to ASCII. Are you using the melon theme? It looks super familiar. Wait, this one? No, I think this is the default. I think you can see it over here. It's actually called melon. Okay, never mind. I did not know that, okay? I went through all of this and I saw the colors. Oh, no. Stop. Okay. But yeah, I just saw one and I thought, ooh, these colors look nice and cute. I'm gonna stick to this one. And yeah, it turns out it's the melon. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Okay, like the theming changed. Just like Ava Jack, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All I see is less than 3. That was the feeling behind it. Strange for me, it looked like Vim is best, mouse is evil. True. I'm joking because it's not obvious. Use whatever is good for you. No, we're all having good fun, Zap. No, don't worry about it. We're all joking, yeah. Unless you're called next and get called to meetings to show off your MacBook to the other tech bros. Nothing like a cup of tea and some friendly banter. Exactly. I also like melons just in case it is relevant. I do like melons. I liked them like more when I was younger. Somehow I just don't like the taste of it as much anymore. So I tend to not eat them as much. But I still quite like it. I just don't eat it all as much. Watermelon color scheme? Pink eggs to green background. Well, maybe. Let's go melon family. Exactly. Did God enter the chat? It all went white. I'm so sorry, Fire. That was me trying to like change the theming or like check the theming, and then I clicked something that was like, you know, very bad on the eyes. We can joke all we want. It's all fun and games, but if you use a light theme, then it's a special place in Rome for you. Yes, it's called the Colosseum, and you'll battle to death. The melon was inside you all along. Exactly. I use Dracula on my stuff. Dracula is cool too. I do remember like checking at the time because like I wanted to like check a few things. Dracula. Oh my god, no, stop. Okay. Yeah, I do like Dracula too. Yeah. It's pretty nifty. I do like because like I'm very partial to like green and brown. Or like green and brownish things, right? So like it's either melon or Darkula. Like they're both really nice. I do like it. I'm so sorry about the flashes. Like I am so sorry. Like it just does it. Turns out it was all a dream and the butler did it. True. Pink text on white background, writing back down like that, and Vim right now sue me. Well, that's if that's the way you like it, then that's the way to go. Yeah. Team Flash, you monster. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. All right. Like it just happened again because like I was scrolling through it with the mouse and it just changes everything. Ugh. I ported a theme to Zed called Boo Berry from Helix. Not sure where it's originally from. I like meat as food, but apparently my taste in theming and men is fruity. Well, I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair, all right? Like, it's cool. I can't see anything anymore, boys. I'm done. I'm so sorry, Fire. Like, hopefully you'll recover soon. Which editor has the best screen reader plugin? I don't know, actually. I never used one of those. But that does sound useful sometimes. Okay, you're not updating, which means something is happening to you. Okay, I'm going to assume that that always gets called. Changed on visibility, changed. Yeah, and when we do this, when we change the visibility of this thing, if not visible, then we just don't do anything. But if we are visible, then we want to update everything. Yeah. We'll just call it that, yeah. And for now, we'll just do... Well, there's only the title label for now, but if it ever changes, then yeah. There. Okay. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm so sorry if anyone got hit with that. And thank you to whoever watched it. That supports the channel a little bit, so thank you. All right, let's keep on blasting through this. Hopefully, like, I have to figure out what the problem is. Because that's the problem with the way I'm doing this is like, it works pretty well, but I have to make sure that everything is correct. If it's not, then it does stuff like this. So like, it just doesn't do anything. Why are you not? Okay, wait a minute. Where are you? Character menu. No, but this is like a character, correct? I do want the party menu. Here we are. So we're doing it here. Cool. So why are you not... That's actually... Okay, let me just check something then. Is this getting called? That's an important thing to make a distinction for. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do all of this. This should be fine. Because then, when we set this to visible again, which should be here, exactly, then it should change that. Even if that was before. Okay, never mind. Let's just test it out and see what happens. Okay. This is gonna happen a lot of times. That's okay. Okay. So we're doing that. Okay. That means we'll update the title label. Okay, they should both be things. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Ah, so now it's working. Okay, good. Because that's what we wanted. So now it's working as it should. But that's the thing, though. Let me see. If I change that specific line, is it still going to work correctly? I mean, it should, but let me just... Let's move this back up here, because this shouldn't, like, you know, do anything to it. Oh, wait a minute. There was a thing down there. So it doesn't. Interesting. But when we turn it on down here, does this thing not have like a visible thing changed? Like, doesn't it subscribe to that? It's right here. It should do this. No, wait a minute. What? Ah, okay. So this is where I should... Yeah, I never used one either. Yeah. Hi, Cube Miser. Welcome, welcome. Glad to hear your computer issues are okay now. Yeah, I mean, I managed to move most of the important stuff over to a new drive. Or rather, new as in old. It was an old drive I had lying around, which is like better than the newest drive that I had. But you know, that's beside the point. But yeah, like I sent in for a new one. It should come either today or tomorrow. I don't know exactly when it's coming yet. But yeah, it's coming. The new drive is coming. What an odd name. Hi, Night Hunter Teresa. Welcome, welcome. I hope everything is going well. Yeah, everything's doing good. You know, managed to fix the whole disk issues I had last week. So, you know, managed. So we're doing okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, it's wild out here. What can I say? It's just some wild things happening right now. That's the thing that give me a sec. Because they have to like... Does it call that? Because if it does not... that might be a problem. Give me a second, y'all. Doesn't seem to like say anything. Okay, cool. Okay, but it should technically work, right? I mean, because if it doesn't, then this might be a problem. Because I'm assuming, yeah, it's just not working. Because it's not changing, to be fair. Okay, let's do one last test. That might be it. That might be the problem. Because I'm assuming that that's the case when it's definitely not. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, that, which one is this? Oh, this is the title bar. Okay, cool, but that's cool. What I do want is the party menu. Character list, there we go. When the visibility changes, bam. Okay. Just keep on doing it. You're good. Okay. So, which one is this? Okay, so it is calling the... No, but wait a minute. This is the title bar of this thing. The visibility changed and it's visible. Well, I don't think I'll be able to check specifically. But this is not good if it is what I think it is. Yeah, if this is the case, then I might have a problem on my hands. But it is visible. But it was before. I'm gonna make the character list visible. Didn't I set the language of this thing? Is that the problem? Was that the problem all along? What? Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. I think I found the problem. It's got nothing to do with that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't look at chat for like a hot minute. I'm so sorry. I hope Cubemizer and Theresa don't use Vim. That's just our how oh my gosh. I don't need any more mortal enemies. No, it's okay, Fire. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I use the Godot editor in notepad.exe. Well, there you go. I like my enemies to be mostly godlike. Notepad. Is it Notepad comes with Windows or Notepad comes with... Hiya, Profits! Welcome, welcome. I am so sorry. Like, you've been here for a bit, but I'm like knee deep in like debugging. I am so sorry. Windows like a heathen. I mean, mostly it's just for scratching random reminders on the fly. Well, that makes sense. The usual Windows Notepad used to be okay. Now it's totally nerfed by storing state and having tabs. Wait, it does that now? Notepad++ for people who call McDonald's a restaurant because they don't have to make their own food. My brother of the to-do.txt on the desktop, am I right? Exactly. I actually really dislike that on my laptop. My PC still running Windows 10, thankfully. Yeah. Oh, QA is not here anymore, Flavius, but yeah, he did gift 10 subs before leaving, which is very, very generous of him. Welcome. Hello. Basically, yeah, exactly. I am honestly not kidding. They nerfed Notepad by adding features to it. Really? Damn. I got a list of movies and shows to watch, download, a list of drive letters. I was resorting everything around when I got an NAS, a list of Rock Band DLC songs I wanted to buy. Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I do use Obsidian for all of that. But yeah, I can see the appeal of like .txt for that. The real point in firing up Notepad if Visual Studio Code takes less time and does more stuff. Well, yeah, I suppose. I haven't opened the normal Notepad in like, I'm not gonna say years because sometimes it does open for some reason, but yeah. I have a really good recipe I wrote for lasagna on Pastebin though. I don't want to lose that. True, don't lose it. Don't lose it. You might need an Obsidian or an Ocean. Yeah, those two are pretty good. I only used Obsidian, so I can only speak about that. But yeah, a little personal wiki was like life-changing for me. I've always wanted one, and I didn't know Obsidian existed. And then someone introduced it to me. I think it was one of my friends on Twitter just casually mentioned, you know, oh, I've been using Obsidian for a while. It's great. And I'm like, what the heck is this? And then I looked it up and it's like, this is what I've wanted for years. What are you talking about? And then, you know, I never stopped using it. Obsidian is like my lifeblood at this point. I started using Mural for my GameDev. Was using Notion, but I think a little less structure is honestly good for me. Well, yeah, it all depends on what you want to do. Yeah. I like putting everything in C. Then I know where to find it. Well, yeah. I mean, if it works for you, then that's okay. Notion is time consuming to set up and a bit slow. I see. My biggest problem with Notion is that it is always online, right? You have to be online to use it. Whereas Obsidian is just files on the drive. So yeah. Hiya, Restcoder. Welcome. Stopping to say hi. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Oh, we're doing good. I hope you have a great Wednesday. Well, no, it's Tuesday today. Never mind. Time. What is it? Like, it's a thing. For text-based stuff, Obsidian is nicer, but you have to set up sync on your own or pay for the service. Well, I usually just put it on my Google Drive and just forget about it. I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to be done, but that's how I do it. I just put it up on Google Drive and I just forget about it. Mural is basically like Figma. I see. I'm using Notion for my dev team. It's working great so far. Yeah, like it does. Those kind of tools tend to work pretty well. Yeah. Notion is pretty bad. I switched to Obsidian. I'm sorry to report it's also a little bad. Well, yeah, like, you know, tools are whatever you make of them, right? Like, if it doesn't work for you, then there's probably something out there that'll do. Yeah. Let me look into Obsidian. Obsidian is really cool. I really like it. Like, I use it for everything. It definitely changed the way I organize my stuff. There are a few ways to do sync on Obsidian. Google Drive or OneDrive is what I use. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do too. It is literally putting everything on C. Well, yeah, if it works for you, then there you go. There's also a GitHub plugin. Yeah, I do see that a lot of people use GitHub for it. But you know, I just put it on Google Drive and That's fine. That's good enough for me. I've got into using Obsidian. Yeah, I do like Obsidian quite a lot. I use it for everything. I use it for game dev projects. I use it to make lists, or rather to do lists for like what I want to watch, what kind of books I want to read, all that sort of stuff. Then I do a vault for every specific, or rather, I have a vault specific for like my friends' RPG campaigns. Like we do like a few hours every week. I do have a vault specifically for that, where I keep all the information. I'm the kind of the note taker on my campaigns. Sometimes, like other people take notes too, but I'm just there heavily taking notes. So Obsidian is like perfect for me for that. Keep everything tidy. And then I can do references to certain people. Like I do documents for certain important people that I want to take notes on. It's pretty nifty. I do quite like it. Notion did seem just so fiddly, and I felt like I was going to waste too much time playing with it rather than doing things. Well, there is that. You do have to contain yourself a little bit. Otherwise, yeah, it might just degen into like... into something like that, yeah. But Obsidian is really, really powerful, especially with a few plugins. I do, what was the name of it? Like, I keep forgetting. I can look it up. It's data something. I keep forgetting the name of it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where are you? Data view, that's it. I use data view, and I actually managed to write like what do you call it? I had like a writing gig for like technical articles. I wrote the articles in Obsidian. I tagged them with metadata, and then I had Obsidian do like a PDF for me with like the receipt of everything that I did and the pricing, because like I'd put metadata on the pricing that like I was paid by article, right? Like I did a whole automatic system where at the end of the month I would just need to like give me the receipt of this month, and it would fetch the metadata of everything, and it would just like do a receipt for me. Like peak. I love it. Obsidian is very powerful, and data view helps with that a lot. So yeah, but I'm a little crazy. All right, don't quote me on that. Being able to put my Excalibur scribbles in there makes it useful for keeping all my docs together for the platform. Yeah, that it helps a lot with too. Yeah, diagramming, stuff like that. It definitely makes you like organize, makes information organization a lot easier for me. Yeah, I just slap good old MD files in my repos most of the time. Well, yeah, that works. Yeah. Obsidian is not so good on mobile, which is what keeps me using Notion. Ah, I see. Yeah, like I don't use Obsidian all that much on mobile either. And yeah, I do agree that Obsidian on mobile definitely has some. There's some wacky stuff happening in there. The last time I opened it was a few months ago. Like fair, all right. Like just to keep everything fair. I did open it a few months ago. I don't know what happened with the mobile encoding. I was writing stuff on it, and it would just put like full lines of like emojis when I was trying to type a normal word, and then I tried to delete it, and it would delete like in another line that I wasn't at. Like it was super weird. But in desktop, it's perfect. So now I just, if I need information from Obsidian, or rather if I need to write something, I don't do it on the phone, but I do use the application to like see my Obsidian vaults. But yeah, like it is I do like Obsidian on desktop quite a bit. I use it for everything. Yeah. His 2024, everything sucks, which is why I'm eagerly anticipating the year 3000, where a good note-taking app exists. Well, yeah, eventually it'll happen. They're very powerful tools nowadays. Yeah, exactly. There are. I ended up with Mural just because I could use an auto mind mapping feature with a free account, which Figma doesn't have Microcharges for? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, but the thing I like about Obsidian is that the files are on my end, right? Like Notion is cool. I did see a lot of people using Notion, but the fact that the files are on my drive instantly makes it better for me. That's why I use Obsidian as opposed to Notion. I do like the whole thing that we're like, okay, I have the files right here. I can change them whatever I want. I can move them. You know, like if the service fails, if internet goes haywire, I can still have it here. I don't know if Notion has like an offline feature or anything like that, but the fact that I have the files on my drive, like it immediately makes it improves things for me. I do like the fact that I have control over the files. Aren't we all going to be uploaded to the Matrix in the year 3000? I sure hope so. I'm ready. I'm ready for my cyborg reimagining. Give it to me. Technology, scientist, gurus. Give it to me. I'm ready to be a cyborg. There's only one condition. I can be a cyborg, all right? But I need to swim. I like swimming, all right? So please don't take that away from me. If you don't make if you don't make a waterproof chassis, then I'm out. I don't want that. Oh, man. It turns out Mural does a reasonable Figma impression otherwise, so I think it will work out well. Well, yeah, if it works for you, then that's the way to go, yeah. Speaking of Matrix, have you looked at it as an option, as a backend for doing CRDTs for a note-taking app we could release in the year 2967? Goddamn. I can't believe we're gonna need to develop a form of Fusion to come up with a good note-taking app. Well, yeah, eventually it'll happen. The technology isn't there yet, I'm sorry to say. Notion is actually pretty horrible. Like, you're in a document. How do you reveal its location in the tree structure? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know a lot about Notion. I don't use Notion myself, so yeah. Like, I'm not sure you can. I see. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about Notion, so unfortunately I can't help you there. You are a cyborg. You're wearing a discotheque on your ear. True. You're more in a database rather than a document, if I understand right. I see. A disconnect in your head. Ah, I see. I thought you mentioned like disconnect in your ears. Yeah. Sorcery is going to get uploaded into a war submarine mainframe. True. Make me like because some people like I had this thing where like I do like swimming quite a bit. And some people like named me a dolphin. Make me like a war dolphin. All right, just do it. Make me like a metal dolphin that just goes around the oceans and like bites the butts of pirates. That's all we can do. Yeah, I firing lasers from my eyes. True. I like that. Yeah. Trump is going to be president in a few months. Who cares? We're not going to be here. Oh, man. I hope you're not right. Let's just say that. Lasers on the head. Exactly. Like eye lasers. Perfect. A dolphin with eye lasers. So I can fry the butts of like pirates. Are we sharks? Maybe. You don't know. I was doing something, wasn't I? And then I got distracted again. I'm sorry, everybody. Like, you know, as it happens. What can I say? It's still not working. But it should, because when I put it as visible, because okay, I'm gonna do something unthinkable. All right. I hate doing this, but it has to happen. I'm sorry. Where are you? There. And I'm going to do the same thing for this. Oh no, wait, that's where I am. Never mind. No, I want the title bar. Here we go. Property changed. Language. No, I want visibility. Where? Title bar. Okay, let's see what happens if I do that. I really like swimming, but if I could kill pirates with lasers, that would be cool also. I mean, yeah, I mean, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to kill pirates with lasers from your eyes? Pirates and ocean litterers. That's what I would do. Interesting. So it's not doing it. I'm not disregarding your Austin Powers reference. I just didn't have a valuable thing to respond with. Nibble Factory, welcome, welcome. I just wanted to drop in to say it's so cool you're still streaming C# and Godot. Your game looks great so far. Thank you so much. And thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Parts are all Somali now, so we might be venturing into rough seas. Well, yeah, but I mean, you'd be a metal dolphin. You could go through anything. Right? I mean, you'd be a dolphin with a metal chassis. Like, you'd be unstoppable. Right? Who cares? Okay, I need to fix this. I don't know what exactly is happening in this thing, but we're gonna find out. We're all gonna find out together. Your stalker missed you. I know. He's sweet. I do appreciate it, though. He's very sweet. Why are you not... Because if I am doing this... then what is your problem? Okay. First day back and here he is. I know! But it is very sweet. He's looking out for me. He wants me to know that he's here. I like that dynamic. Yeah, yeah. I didn't debug. Cool. I read it directly from Godot. As soon as I stop touching UI, I will be so happy. Y'all don't understand. All right, what is your thing? What are you? Method. Ooh, yeah, because this is all like Lambda stuff. Oh boy. Okay. What are you going to change it to? Or I could do a step into. Okay, that's the first one. That's fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right, I forgot about that. Never mind. Okay, let's see here. I totally forgot that this is called like a bajillion times. Party menu. It's calling it. Okay, what are you? Wait, what? Okay. That's not what I... Cool. That's not what I want, though. So it's not calling it at all. It's calling out the other ones, but not this one. Oh, man. Gonna have to figure out what the problem is. Look at me. I am the dolphin now. Rust Floppy, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good today. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Hello, hello. Okay, give me just some 2-3 minutes, everybody. I just need you to get up for a little bit. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, let me just catch up with chat first. Okay, never mind. Dolphins are a little... and remove the... Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, I do know about that, yeah. They're overrated as a species. Yeah, but, you know. Just got off work, so doing fine now. How about you? Doing good, yeah. You know, just trying to fix a few things on the UI of the game. So, you know, as one does. I can actually showcase the game in a little bit. I'm just trying to, like, fix a few things that are not working as they should. But I just need to get up for a little bit. I will be right back. Just a few minutes, like 2-3 minutes, and I'll be back on it. Did you just wait for roommate to dolphinate? Killer whales where not really whales seem superior. Put lasers on them. Oh yeah, that's cool too. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll get some food and leading down the street. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back like very quickly. Like I'll just be off for a few minutes. So I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, break for 5 exactly. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, everybody. I had to, like, a whole bunch of stuff happens around their house, you know, as one does. But I'm back. I'm also off for food. See you later. That's okay, Cece. That's okay. But I did get a bunch of stuff. So I got water, went to the bathroom. So I shouldn't need to get up quite as much. We'll see. Depends. But yeah, back on it. You had to put the CGI back in its cage. True. 100% true. Okay, I'm gonna do a small test. I'm gonna do a small project over here. I'm gonna test out something. Because this is not exactly known. Plus the documentation doesn't say anything about it. So yeah. Let me see here. I could just do, hold on, because I do have a project for like testing stuff out. Where are you? Ah, it's not here. Okay, that's fine. Papa Owl, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Okay, let's just do a new one. Screw it. Okay, never mind. Why is this so confusing? That's okay. Okay, got it. Let's make a new folder. Let's call this like Godot experiments. Why not? There we go. Yeah. Select. There. Okay. All right. Let's see. Well, I think it's gonna open like all weird, but that's okay because we don't care either way. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna create 2 scripts. Both of them C#, pretty please. Thank you. No, actually, hold on. Let's create a 2D scene. And let's do icon and icon. Okay. We're gonna make one parent of the other. Let's do the child of this. Here we go. Let's modulate this to a different color just so we know which one's the child. Okay. Red one's the child. And green is the parent. Cool. It modulates the one beneath as well. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Screw it. That's fine. The dark one is the child. Hellbound Axel, welcome. Hello. You participating in Pirate Software's Game Jam? No. When is that? I do know it's close by, but I don't know exactly. I don't know when that is. Is this one? Starts in Oh, it starts in less than a day. All right. He'll announce it tomorrow. I see. How are you? Doing good. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too. You should. Yeah, I kind of do want to do a game jam hopefully in the future, but right now I need to finish this project. Like, yeah. What can I say? I really need to fix it to finish the project that I'm working on right now. So yeah. Okay, let's attach a script to this thing. Let's call it parent. Is it? Sure, whatever. Parent, and don't make a GD script. C#, please. Thank you. Yes. New window. Thank you. There you are. Okay. I'll get back to you in a bit. I need another script for this. Let's call this child. There. Let's put this over here. Node visibility. There we go. There. So visibility changed on visibility changed. I am. Nice, awesome. Got to take my sister-in-law to an appointment in a few, then working on my interaction system for Unreal Engine 5 again. Just looking for friends and people to watch in GameDev since I have been doing it a week plus. I see. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah. And thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I managed to like live up to those expectations. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, we out here doing a game. Join the Discord and show us your stuff. Yeah, if you'd like to, we'd more than happily have you there. Very small community, but it's small, but it's very cozy. So if you want to reach in, then feel free. Okay, I need to do this. All right, so let's just do GD print parent. This is oh no, this is a child. Okay, child disability changed to, and then visible. No, visible. Because this isn't okay. This is probably 2D. Cool. I'm gonna do the exact same thing over on the parent. Don't need this. Don't need this either. Oh, I copied the ready too. Never mind. You're not from Rome, are you? I meant really what just joined, and if you mean BF from the US. Oh yeah, okay, cool. No, we did like Fire is just making a joke because like the game I'm making is about Romans invading the Iberian Peninsula. So that's why he was asking. If you were a Roman, you might be offended with the latest Discord chat. Oh man. I think Portugal because of the tag. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. So parent. Actually, I'm gonna do this parent, and I'm gonna do child as well in caps. Okay, let's see. Okay, I just want them to be fairly visible because what I want to do. Oh, actually. This is very intricate for just a small test, but bear with me, all right? Let's see now. Select current. Oh, right. Scene. Scenes. There. I did attach the things, didn't I? Okay, good. All right, so let's see. If I turn this one off, as expected, child visibility, change to false, and then to true. All right, what if that happens if I change the parent? Ah. Okay. Oh, he's probably in ads. I am so sorry. Yeah, those were probably the best places. Game Dev Talk or self-promo, yeah. Portugal mentioned, yes. What is a Portugal? It's a country that exists. Yeah, but okay, so this is bad. I mean, it's good, but it's bad. Because, like, I was expecting that the child visibility would change to false as well. Because technically, it's no longer visible. Right? But it is, like, technically it's visible. It's just hidden because of the parent. I wasn't expecting this at all. Okay, but this helps out a little, I guess. No, but if this is true, then why is it doing that? What? If that's the case, then it should still work. What? Hold on. Hold on a gosh darn minute. What? If that's happening, small rectangle of dirt, full of good things, great beaches, snowy mountains, great food, but alas, nothing is perfect. It's full of Portuguese. Portuguese are cool, you know. Some of them are not cool, but then you get that everywhere. Actually, a Portugal in Farsi is an orange. I've heard about that. That is so wild. Also, hi, D-Punk. Punked and monked. No, punked and punked. Welcome, welcome. Only thing I know about Portugal is that the best player after Messi is from there. It hurt to even write this. You're missing the best bits then. It's a thing. It's a thing. No, but if it is doing that, I'm setting this to visible, so that should mean that the title bar should also be set to visible in here. So why are you not? I will get to the bottom of this, I swear. Parent name. What are you doing? No estoy nada. Is visible in 3. Thank me later. Oh, is that a thing? Hi, Captain Fubar. Thank you. Well, that'll... No, but it's still doing it. Wait a minute. Contents. Well, no, but the... It is this, right? No, this is character details. I want character list. Is there a way to get the full path of something? That'd be nice. Right, okay. I am going to regret this. But I'm gonna do it, I don't care. This is so dumb. Also Portugal, Portugal, orange in Turkish. Oh, is it? All right. I said it. Be back. It's not crazy, but you know. Well, thank you. We'll check it out in a bit. Let me guess. Further UI shenanigans. Exactly. Further UI shenanigans, as one does. Gives 100% UI. Makes sense. Kinda. If you want a root node of a scene, owner. I'm not sure if that's gonna help, though. Stop helping, man. What are you doing? You're right. We should distract. True. That's not gonna help either. This is so dumb. This is like the dumbest thing I've ever written. This is like very much the dumbest thing I've ever written. But it's just for a small test, so it's fine. No, this is the wrong one. No. Okay, we're back. We're back. But yeah, I will probably use that is visible in 3 thing. Because that is more like what I want. Okay, what are you doing here? Party menu, container, contents, visible. So it is calling that. It is calling this. So why is it not? You think Godot should introduce the grandparent method? No. I'm fine. This is some very hacky code I'm doing right now. This is not supposed to wait to be doing this at all. Asked Chatty, and he says that it goes back to oranges being traded by the Portuguese, originated in South China. Portuguese brought them to places like India, Persia, Turkey, hence the name. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So instead of just giving the fruit a name, it's just, oh, the Portuguese brought them here. Let's call them Portugal. What is this? It's a Portugal. But that is very funny. That is extremely funny. So what is the deal? Are you null? Is that the... I will get to the bottom of this if it kills me. Okay. There. This is so dumb. Orange people, and then came the Dutch and claimed it all. Oh yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes. Ooh, you sneaky. You're not setting it. One of these is null. One of these is null. What? I am setting the language of this, correct? I am. It's right here. Okay. So I call this. I see. Okay. No, wait a minute. This is a character list item. What am I doing? No. Party menu. There we go. Okay. So when I set the language of this thing right here, no, this needs to be set up anyway. And you were saying visible in tree, right? Visible is visible. So it's a method. Okay. Does this have a lot of does this need a lot of computational power to get to this? To like to figure this out? Because if so, I'll just use the visible and it's fine. What's the goal of the game, by the way? Go back with food finally. Romans evading because of oranges or something. Oh yeah, I can actually show you the game a little bit. Give me a sec. I think I'm just gonna go with visible right now, but I will take note of that. Maybe I'll just change it to is visible in tree. Maybe that's the best way to go about it. Let me just see if this works. So now it works. Because it wasn't visible, it wasn't setting the language, so it wasn't updating. I mean, I guess? No, but if that's the case... Hold up. Oh, we got 2 follows. Thank you. Alchandra. Hi, welcome. And Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. So if that's the case, then why is this one working but not this one? Because they're both being done at the same time. It's this. No, that can't be it. Hold on. Ah, no, wait a minute. I need to propagate these changes, irrespective of its visibility or not. Yeah, these changes I have to propagate. What we do afterwards with them is their own business, but I do need to set the value nonetheless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, cool. But these I do need to propagate. Let's see. But yeah, okay. To anyone who doesn't know what what I'm doing, what this game is about. So hi everybody, welcome to Salve Videote. It's supposed to be like an RPG and a base builder mixed into one. So you have your own overworld. I'm not going to show a lot of this right now. I'm going to go into base building first, and then I'll come back to this. But yeah, let's go into our own little village, this player settlement, right? So you have your own little village to manage, and you're supposed to like build buildings, have people, you know, working there to produce goods. You know, those raw goods can then be turned into other goods, more precious goods and stuff like that. But yeah, ideally you want to run a very small settlement with like a growing like economy and stuff like that, right? Keeping people happy, keeping people fed, all of those things, right? You want to keep them, you know, from dying. That'd be the worst part. But yeah. So you can actually build stuff here. We're gonna build a little forester so that we can get more wood, because we need wood. And we can actually set the priority here. Let's make it high. There's nothing else being built, but it doesn't matter. Let's put another builder, because like building takes its time. So let's pass a few hours. There we go. Now we can set these people to cut wood for us. So now every time an hour passes, we do that over here, up here. There's no passage of time here. We get more wood now. So we get 6 wood per hour. So now we have 9. We should have 15 after an hour. There we go. And yeah, the idea is you'll get the village working. You want to like, you know, keep your people happy and everything. Keep them happy, keep them working, keep them fed, all those things. And also keep them protected, because this is a village set in Iberia during the Roman occupation of Iberia. And, you know, these people don't take kindly to Romans getting in on their land. And the idea is you want to defend your little village against Roman incursions. So yeah, you'll want to also include some military there. And this is like the base building part of it. Also, there is the RPG aspect of it that I mentioned. So when we leave the city or our little village, it becomes an RPG. We have a little party of 4. This can be changed at any point, but like we have a party of 4 people. All of them are cavalry, quite funnily enough. But they all have their own things. Some of them have swords, some of them have bows, and some of them have armor, some of them don't. And this will all play out in the RPG aspect of it. During the RPG, you're supposed to like explore around. You can go anywhere in the world, right? You can even visit these villages that are around here. And you know, you're supposed to go on the road. Oh my God. I totally forgot this was sped up. But yeah, you're supposed to go around and, you know, as you explore, random events are going to occur on the map. So right now, the only one that's happening is like combat. And we'll get to that. That's the last thing I usually show. So when you visit another city, you can trade with them. So like, for example, they might produce goods that you don't have access to. And yeah, that's the way to go. You can sell some of your goods and get some of theirs. And there you go. Now we got a bit of wood to come back to. Although we were going to produce wood quite a bit. But, you know, in other, like, in another playthrough, it might not be the case. Like, they might produce stone that you don't have access to, for example. You're not close to mountains and stuff like that. Yeah, and as you walk around, I'm going to just walk around. Combat may trigger. So here you go. You might get attacked on the road, which is where combat kicks in. And combat in here is like it's a tactical strategy turn-based RPG kind of thing. So think along the lines of like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing, right? You know, you have your own characters. Each of them have their own specific attributes. So for example, we have swordsmen, we have bowmen, and they all have different attributes and capacities. And you know, you just whack people. You walk around in this blue area, and then you can attack in the red area. So we can just get this guy or this guy, you know, and you can choose strategically where to place your units so that you can, you know, create barriers for, you know, your weaker units to be defended. So for example, over here, I can shoot arrows from either side, but I'm going to choose this because like we got this character to protect us on the front. And yeah, the idea is like you whack people until they're gone. Eventually, I want to improve the strategic aspect of the game by quite a bit. But yeah, right now it's just you just whack people until they perish, and that's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole game. And you know, some characters have armor, and armor is very much OP because as you can see, like they manage to like shrug quite a bit of damage. Like it's actually insane. Look at what an absolute unit this guy is. Oh, okay, we got some damage in. Good. But yeah, sometimes it does happen like that. Like it's just bad. The guy just does not want to. Okay, there you go. Is this guy armored? Oh, he's not armored, thank God. Okay. We're gonna dispatch him quickly. There you go. Ta-da! And that's it. That's the game. The goal of the game, as you asked, basically is to keep your village defended. Oh, Temptic! Well, hi, welcome. I'm so sorry. I wasn't reading chat. I'm so sorry. I know I'll come out of the sky, but Fool and Ryun got a spam message of a male unknown made in ASCII art sent by Focused Mind, so you could perhaps ban them if you want to be safe. Mags Nurk also banned it. Kind regards, the little art. Thank you so much, Temptic. No. Like we haven't had that before, so you know we'll just do that. There. It's a common girl. No, but I think Temptic is talking about a guy who actually spams ASCII art in the chat. This one's quite different, because I think Fire is mentioning like someone who comes in here and says some stuff. right? He's very adamant about letting me know about that. But this is kind of different. Okay, but okay, thank you for letting me know, Temptic. I've already banned him, so thank you. Like, it's wild out there. It's the same nick. Was it? Wait, are you actually saying? Oh, it was! I totally forgot about that. Is he actually customizing a message for me? I'm flattered. Oh, man. Well, but yeah, he came in. He came in. Yeah. So it's the guy. It's the same guy. But the plot thickens then. He's actually customizing his messages. Amazing. Incredible. Like, wow. The nuance. It's killing me right now. I don't even know how to respond to that, actually. Can you PM on Discord this message? I try to block as many spam messages as possible. No, I mean, I'm not aware of the people Temptic mentioned. Are they female streamers as well? Max is, but the ones that were affected, I think they both were male, I feel. Because, let me say, because they mentioned Nurk, Max, but those were the ones that he mentioned. Ryun and Foolbox. Yeah, those are both male, I think. Max didn't get one because I told her in time. I see. Okay. Can you PM on Discord his message? I mean, I could, but it's very weird. Let me see. I don't think I can actually copy it. Let me see if I can find it. It's right here. Oh, but I can't get over the fact that he actually customized his messages. Okay, let me see. Can I PM you from here? Whisper. Here we are. I'm actually going to copy the whole message, including the username, because I feel bad just typing it out for you, Temptic. You'll know why I say that. There you go. Oh man, it's amazing. I am actually touched. Like a stalker kind of thing. Like, if it is the same person, which I mean, it kind of all points to is to yes. Like, it is wild to me. On Nurse Stream, we have someone spamming something about your wife worships cursed male stuff. I see. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling that might be pointed. Maybe. Oh man. But anyway, yeah, that's it. That's the game, and I'm trying to work on it. So, cool. Yeah, and I'm working on UI, because this game is full of UI, in case no one noticed. Cool game. Thank you so much, Punk. Yeah, like, I'm trying to make it, but it's very slow right now because like the UI is kicking me. But yeah, like I'm working on it. Julie Casablancas. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And where are the oranges in the game? The Romans have them. True. You have to raid Roman villages so you can get oranges. It is known. Darn you, Romans. True. So, I'm guessing... Yeah... This is kind of freaky, though. Because I'm thinking... Well... Or I don't know idea. I think I'm just gonna have to keep it like that. Not that I like it or anything, but I think this is the best way to go about it. Whoa. Yeah, because this thing... It only happens when I change the language. But I do need to set this up before doing that. No, but wait a minute. Okay, this is gonna be like, okay, give me a second because I need to think about this. What would be the best way of going about this? Because when I change... Yeah, I need to propagate the change, but not touch anything visual. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you... Well, we don't need you anymore. I finally figured out the problem. So no more GD prints. Get out of here. Get out. That's the thing though. I need to propagate the change, but if it involves something visual, I need to postpone that to when it gets visible. Okay, that makes sense. So you need to be up here because I'm propagating that change. But if it's visible, then we return. Because we don't want to update like anything in the UI unless it's visible. Okay, got it. Cool. I think I'm doing the same thing here, but if I'm not, I should. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. And we don't need this anymore. There we are. There. Yeah, exactly. So propagation needs to be before the visibility thing. Otherwise, this is not going to work. Cool. 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 Okay. Okay, I think we got it. I think this is fine. So now we should be good to go. Man, I'm losing so much time to this. But hopefully this will improve like UI building in the future. So at least there's that silver lining. Okay, good. Now, yeah. Might just... Okay. What? What was that? Sorry to be boring about those oranges, but a little research for historical accuracy. That's totally fine. Roman invasion, 2018. No, 218 BC. Integrated into Roman Empire. Introduction of oranges, 15th, 17th century. Portuguese traders spread sweet oranges globally. Ah, I see. No, I mean, I think people were just joking about the oranges during the Roman period. But thank you for letting us know. So the Romans are indeed involved. True. You mean the Romans were there centuries before oranges got introduced? The Romans did it. It's true. History doesn't lie. What is this? Wait, what? What do you mean it's null? Null? Oh. No, wait a minute. Romans are breaking hard drives right now. Why wouldn't they take our oranges? True. So everyone was absolutely mad before the Renaissance. No oranges. Yeah. And why pirates got scurvy too. Pirates and, sailors in general. Oranges are cool. What do you mean null? Okay, I gotta figure out why this is null. I gotta see exactly what is null in this thing. Like, I check for null up here. What, you mean it's not the character that's null? What? That's insane. Okay. Wait, what is this? Character details. Okay. Okay. Ah, I think I know what the problem is. Because I'm closing this. Okay. And character is null. Got it. This character might change. It's calling out to something that does not exist. I think that's it, right? Like, it's trying to get the character name, and it doesn't exist. Okay. I think I got it. So let's do something. The character is null. Then we null this as well. Ah, no, wait a minute. If the character is null... Oh, no, that's fine, I think. Like, when I change the character, I update everything. And if the character is null, I just set the callback to null, and that's it. Because if I remember correctly, if this is null... then it doesn't do anything. Okay, good. Exactly. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. All right, I think that's the way to go. Yeah, we just set this to null and get to that. But if anything else happens, we set it to character name. Okay, good, cool. cool, 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 cool. This chat is all over the place. I love it. It's like pure distilled chaos. Like Portuguese oranges. Exactly. Portuguese oranges are everywhere. It's always why is null, but not how is null. Exactly. Like those oranges that the Romans took from us. Never forget the oranges that the Romans took from us. Never. Usually this is answered by when is null. Yeah, exactly. Okay, but I think that might fix the issue. That was a bit of oversight on my end. Okay, I probably can close you because I've already, okay, thank you. I figured out what I wanted, so thank you. I don't need you anymore. No, nor do I need you. So thank you. Bye. Yeah, less confusion for my brain. There you go. Because there were two Godot's running and I was always like mixing them both. So if I do this, then we're good. And it updates correctly. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Awesome. There we go. Okay. All right. I think this is good now. I do need to change a few other things at some point, but this should be good. Okay. Since this is all... Yeah, there's this to fix. Oh God, I should fix this. Do I want to start fixing this right now? I have a feeling that this is going to be like a proper undertaking. So here's the problem. Characters have skills, right? And skills should be, you know, they need to be attached to like information. So for example, the icon, okay, let me open up the thing so I can explain a little better. So for example, a character has skills in fighting right now. There's only those two skills, right? We only have melee and ranged. But like all this information, like the icon, the name, it all comes from like a specific place, which is this. It's the resource manager. This is where the skills come from. Because they're all set up here. So this is like a central place for like the skills to exist. But this is a little problematic. And you ask why? And the answer is, whenever I need to access information about a certain skill, I'm storing this enum. This is like an integer value to just say, okay, it's the skill melee, all right? And then I get this, which is like the actual class that gives me all that information. The icon, the name, you know, all the other stuff that I need, a hook name for sounds eventually, like when I set up sound. Oh God, that's gonna be another big thing, isn't it? But yeah, but this becomes a problem. So every time I need to get like the icon and everything else, I need to have access to this dictionary. This makes it very problematic because that makes everything that uses skills dependent on this resource manager, which is terrible. That's no good, right? So my idea would be, I need a way every time. So for example, a character has skills, right? Let me just open up the character. Character data. There we go. So a character has skills, right? Which are set in like this list that I'm not finding. Ah, here, skill collection. And skill collection just uses the skill ID, which is okay. But it's not perfect, because then whenever I need information about a certain skill, then I don't have it. So I need a way to have like access to that skill's like information somewhere around here, right? Like I need that information here directly. So I need to find a way to do that, but I have yet to come up with an elegant solution. But I will make it. Like I have ideas, right? So the biggest one, of course, is like, instead of skill ID, I use the skill itself as a key in this. And then when I need to find, you know, the skill element with a certain skill ID, I just have to go into the skill that I want, which is not open anymore. I think it... here, right. So I just go into the skill itself and get the skill ID. Right? That's fine. Hopefully. And then I need to sort this. That's gonna be the fun part. How do I set the sorting on this thing? Because that's the funny part. Like, I'm using a sorted dictionary here because I want their skills to always be in a certain order, right? You know, I wanted skill ID to be their sorting. So I could, like, you know, if I change their ID, it would go up or down. I need to find a way to do that. You know, when the key is like an actual class instead of just like an integer. I need to find a way to like do that. It's probably their comparison thing. That might be it. Let me just... Okay, okay, before we do any of this, let me just commit, all right? Because I have ample fear. After what happened last week, I have ample fear of everything related to, like, actual code changes. So, like, please indulge me for a little bit. Okay. Let me see. What should I put in the message? There. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do that. I might not be able to finish this today. I have like, what, 2-ish hours? 2 hours and a half until I have to finish stream. So yeah, we'll manage. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Instead of skill ID, I want this to be a skill. Character skill. There we go. So I'm gonna have to change this whole goddamn thing. Which is, this is all very freaky, but, you know, as one does, I suppose. I probably should do a find and replace, but I'd rather do it like this so I don't, you know, do something silly at some point. There. Okay. Now. This is all very fine and good. Problem is, I need to change everything that uses this. So, you know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, let's start. Okay, here we go. We need to start doing... Yeah. I see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to find... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like this. Oh, wait a minute. Key. ID. There. Should be something like this. Oh man, this is gonna be like wild. All right. I might just make a helper function, a helper method for this. Because I just want the information about a certain thing. Get skill. What was it? Skill element? This is a terrible name. This should be something like skill data. I'm gonna do that in a bit, but okay. Okay. Get skill data. And we're gonna do it like this. Okay. Cool. Let's create this. Skill element. With a skill ID. Okay. Try find. Try find. Let's call this a peak as a pair. Dot key dot ID is equal to skill ID. Enumerable predicate out skill element. No, just the skill element. There we go. There. Wait, what does this give me? Does it give me a thing? Wet Cat Dev, welcome. Hi. What are you making? I am making a game, or trying to at least. I'm making like an RPG and a base building game. And I'm trying to change some stuff right now to like improve the skill system, because these characters have a lot of skills. Yeah. Yeah, this is a key value pair. Okay, that makes sense. Do I want the key value pair though? Everything is so tidy. Why, thank you. I do try. Sometimes it fails horribly, but I do try. Yeah. Because this is the key value pair. I know the skill ID. Do I ever need... I don't think I do. Okay, let me do a few things around here. Okay. Skill food. Right. Let's just do it like this. I feel like it's a better way to do it. Okay, there we go. This would be value. Exactly. Okay, this would be value. And then we just return true. Okay. I think that's it. Well, we'll need this in a bit, but yeah, we'll get that. Oh, and thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, GameDev. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay, so now that we got this, we can use this in pretty much everywhere. Specifically, well, you know, here. When in doubt, just do it like this. And then have your thing corrected. Skill elements. There we go. Yeah, we might just do that. There. And then we just add stuff to it. If it's not found, we just do a random number. If not, we add the value of the skill. Okay, cool. I mean, this is gonna change because like the turn calculation is like crazy enough as it is. So eventually the turn calculation will change, but we'll get to that. Yeah, there is this. Okay. Try get skill. What was it? What did I name that? Wait, this is skill collection, isn't it? What? Oh, it's try find. No, honey, no. Make it try get. No, should it be try get or try find? I never know. Hold on a minute. What'd I do? What'd I click? Whatever it was, I misclicked it. And I think I misclicked it twice. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Let me see. Ah, okay. Instead, there we go. Easier that way. way easier that way. There we go. Oh. And then we can just do this. There. Perfect. So we can actually just replace that instead. Instead of try get value, we can just try find by skill ID. There we go. Well, there's this. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Ah, okay, yeah, never mind. Make it like this. Else we'll just do 0. Yeah. Ah. We need a second one for this. True. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Let's do another one. So this is going to be add by skill ID. Because I do have an add thing here. Right. Okay. Got it. The add thing? Ah, right. It was an experience ad. Yeah, yeah. The CGI is walking about. CGI is walking about. Don't worry about it. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay. And we do it pre-rendered, not real. Exactly, exactly. Don't let your eyes fool you. So she doesn't even see him. Green screen tech. Exactly, exactly. It's all green screen tech. Don't let your eyes deceive you. Technology is already there, all right? It's AI generated. Don't worry about it. Ah, so this is what I'm doing. Interesting. Ah, but that's the thing, though. What happens if I add a skill that wasn't there before? I guess in this case, I'll just have to, like, pre-add everything. Yeah, in this case, I don't think we'll have the luxury of, like, doing it like this. Or do we? Unless you can also try to have, like, a reference to the to the thing itself, to like to the actual skill array or list or whatever you want to call it. I might need something like that. Because in this case, I'll have no way to add stuff to this. Yeah, I think oops. I'm gonna hit this stuff so many times. I will probably need a better way to go about this. Like, just changing it, I don't think it's enough. I'll have to give like a long think about this. A long thinking emoji. Because if I do this, if I don't have the skill ID, I may need to do this some other way. Because like I'm trying to think of like an elegant solution to this. It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Because in this case, you add experience if there's none there. And it creates the element on the fly. No. Okay, this is not going to work. I would love to help, but I might have joined a little late on the progress of the project. That's okay. That's okay. I do appreciate it, but that's okay. That's fine. Like I'm working through it. It's a thing. What can I say? Okay. I'm going to have a better, you know, I need to put on a thinking cap. So I'm gonna, you know, just gonna get it back to what it was. That's fine. That's what we got Git for. I'm gonna look for some other stuff to fix, because like there's a bunch of stuff to fix, believe it or not. There's a bunch of stuff to fix out here. But yeah, I do have to think about that, because like that is like a huge detriment to what I have right now. This is like the biggest one, I feel. Because like I spent a few days last, I don't even know if it was last week. Oh, it looks really cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is all supposed to be placeholder. Like eventually I'll do some art for this myself, but right now I'm just using stuff from Kenny to like spice things up a little bit, because otherwise it would look very, very ugly. It would just be boxes. At least like this, it kind of looks like a game. Almost. Kind of. We're not here to help. We're here to distract. It's true. I think everything is... I do need some better buttons for this later down the line. Absolutely. Oh no, wait a minute. I need to deposit at least 10 so I can build a forester. There. Oh yeah, I'm out of people. Fantastic. Never mind. There we go. Okay, got a person. There. No one else? There you go. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna look through a bunch of to-dos then and try to fix whatever I can. Because like there's a bunch of stuff here that I need to fix. But yeah, this is one of the harder ones. These two, like I need to decouple this element from these two things. Like 100%. We're here to distract me. You're here to distract me. I write my thesis right now and game dev is way more interesting. Well, hopefully you managed to finish your thesis. You should stream your thesis work so we can all go in that chat and stop you from doing your work. It's bioinformatics and it can be exhausting sometimes, but I'm nearly done. Well, there you go. Don't give up. You're almost there. You can do it. Okay, let me just go look through some of these to-dos because like I want to tackle that. I really do need to tackle that, but I want to tackle that, you know, in a better sense. What is this? Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I know what that is. This is fine. I mean, it's not fine. I don't think it should be here, but yeah. What's that? Why was this not read-only? What? Ah, there's this. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's fair. Ah, this is... Ooh, this is an oldie. Look at that. This is quite an oldie. Holy crap. All right. I could fix that. That's not even supposed to be there anymore, but that's okay. Yeah, all right. Fair. Fair. You answered this before. Are you using Kenny assets? Yes, I am. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Fire. Yeah, I'm using Kenny assets for this. At least for now, at least. Yeah. Oh, Zadf. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And Owen Codes. I'm sure you do. I hope you do. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I talked to my examiner yesterday. She had a look. I basically just have to rewrite some descriptions of figures and recategorize some portions. But yeah, the major part is already done, thankfully. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. I will give you 2 days to finish this, and then you can show us your master's degree. Exactly. Bachelor's still. Master's comes next. Ah, I see, I see. Neo QC. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good. Those bears are very cute, I have to say. Wait a minute. Is that Bang Boo like a default Twitch thing? Are you serious right now? Where did you get that? Did they really? Wow. All right. I need it. Okay. There it is. Wow. Amazing. One day it is then. Exactly, exactly. I'm using some of his assets as well. Kenny does some fantastic work. We're nothing here if not like major shills for Kenny's work, because Kenny does some very, very good work. Hi, Owen Codes. Welcome, welcome. Amazing. I had no idea they added a little Bang Boo. That's so cute. CGI background hottie strikes again. Yeah, yeah. He's out and about. Like, you know, sometimes he has his own will. You can invoke him with the trigger. No, you can't. He has his own will. He will not be moved by mere commands. I need to do stuff with the UI. Yeah, I feel like... Ah, okay, here we go. What is this thing? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ignore all this. We're going to update the UI things to like improve based on the changes that we made. Yeah. It's random, it doesn't always work. Code your CGI properly. Exactly, exactly. I need to keep him in check. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up our UI. Because like there is one other thing that I need to do. And I think we're gonna do that right now, actually. We need to move some of these files. Because it's... What can I say? It's not supposed to be there anymore. So we're gonna move them. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it. He went to the right, came back with food. We know where the kitchen is now. Well, yeah, there you go. Exactly. Now you know. Because I did change a few things to this. So let's see. Yeah, see this? It's not supposed to be here because this is like a combat only thing. So we're gonna move that to combat. And create a folder. And we're just gonna put it there. We'll move them out later. That's fine. Sorceries between the kitchen and the CGI dungeon. Kitchen docks by a CGI with a bowl of food. Rip. I'm sorry, kitchen. I didn't mean for that to happen, but you know, there it is. Oh man. All right. Let me combat. Yeah, we're gonna move all of this over to the combat folder because this is just combat stuff anyway. There. And more important than that, we need to change the namespaces of these things. That's gonna be fun. Oh, this one's okay. So is this. Oh, I already started changing some of this, so you know, that's fun for me. Wait, did I change them all? Hey, look at me. Wow. All right. I'll take it. I will take it. I don't think we need anything else, do we? Ah, there was this thing. How? Ooh, this still has 25 usages. Oh boy. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Okay, let's take it one by one then. Because I want to stop using this. That's the secret. The secret sauce is that I want to stop using that. So yeah, let's just do that. Oh, I need to, yeah. There we are. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna update this for today. Yeah. What kind of mansion do you live in that the bedroom is a passage for? Or, you know, it could just be that correction. One of the bedrooms. True. True. Game dev seems to be profitable. Depends on who you ask. But certainly not for me, at least not yet. Hopefully that changes some point down the line, but for me, not yet, no. Wait a minute, what is this character info thing? Ah, this is another element. All right, so info. Ooh, language. It's going to be language. I don't think we need to change anything else though. We can just take this off, I feel. Yeah, it's fine. We don't even need this anymore. Yeah, we don't even need this. If she had to pay the pool boy CGI, she would be bro by now. True! I think I'll leave the ferns behind to side over as There it goes. He's very busy today. All right. Leave him be. He's very busy. Oh. Wait a minute. What is this? Ah, this is the character info. Okay. What does this have in it? Character data and visible elements. I see. Okay. But this is like... Ah, wait a minute. Am I... Get that cushion clean, CGI. mentioned it. Apparently, the CGI eats a ton of food. Not just food. He's just very busy today. Some stuff is coming up. Yeah. I might as well get it out of the system now, you know, since it came up in conversation. I'm not going to be able to stream on Thursday and Friday. I'm actually going to a family wedding. That's why CGI man is so, like, busy and scrambling about. Yeah. Maybe the kitchen's on the left and he brings leftover food from his room. Yeah, in a sense, yeah, sometimes. Yeah. I used to live in Porto myself. Is that far away from you? Yes, I am closer to Lisbon than Porto right now. Even though I don't live in Lisbon proper, but yeah, I'm closer to Lisbon for sure. What if during the stream he's the only time he's allowed out of the basement and he's eating tons to survive until next stream? Yeah, he's trying to make ends meet. He's packing up for the night. Makes exactly, yeah. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Wait a minute. Is this thing only... Does this thing only exist to keep the other one within it? What the heck is this? Wait a minute. Combat character info. Combat... Where is this actually being used then? They're getting ready for the wedding, getting stuff done, and we're making fun of it. It's okay, it's fine. It's all in good fun. Is this a thing that is within another one? It might be. It might just be. It's just that I'm very lost right now. And that's a problem. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Wait, what is this? No, this is like a tiny thing, I think. Okay, fair. Oh, it's the UI is right here. What am I saying? Okay. Which is this? Character info. I see. I should probably rename this. Because I always add combat in the back of these things. So maybe I just should do that to other things as well. Oh no, because they all have the precept for combat in this thing. All right, fine. But I should change the folders though. The folders do need a... Oh no, they don't. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. All right. So you are combat character info. So you're this guy. So the contents really are just another class. Oh, because yeah, I know why. Because I thought eventually I could change this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, cool. We just need that then. And we need to make this public. But private on the set. Correct? No. No. That's exactly... Yeah. Okay, so we need... private character data. And then we need public Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't turn off the thing on time. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes, like most times, I manage to like turn it off immediately. But yeah, like the button is on a very bad spot to do that with the like the pop filter on front of it. So yeah. Yeah. There. It doesn't need to be character data. We can just call it character. There. There you go. Just smash the pop filter, 50% chance of muting. I guess there's that. It's all in good taste. Exactly. It's totally fine. So no problem at all. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So when we change the character, we're gonna have to change the character here as well. Cause like, There. So, as it stands then, we don't need this anymore. Goodbye. And we don't need a set of parameters anymore. So goodbye. On ready, nothing yet. All right, I'll just set this up because I know eventually I'm gonna need it. Visibility changed. Visibility changed. There. And if not visible, then we return. Otherwise, update all. And we're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it this stub, which we will use later, but we don't need that right now. Okay, we need to implement these two things over here though, because like, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, we just need to implement this. I can actually just copy it over, to be fair. We can just copy it over to here instead. Because I think that's all we need from the set of parameters. Character data. Oh, we need visible elements. That's right. So we do need visible elements for this thing as well. I'll fix that in a bit. All right, that's fair. Cool. All right, let's just copy stuff from over the other thing. Let me unpin all of these. Except for the game manager, because we do want that one in. Pin this one. Where are you? Pin. And we want to pin this one as well. There. That way we can easily access both of them. Okay. Let's set up language and character here as well, because like it's a thing they're both going to need. And we're gonna have to put this there as well. Like so. But besides that, we're going to need the visible elements. Yeah. So I'm gonna cut this from here, take out set of parameters, we don't need those. Ah. Oh, I see what's happening here. Yeah. All right. You know what? Fine. That's fair. Take this off. Don't need that. There we are. Okay, just need to implement these. And we should be fine. And instead of doing that, we just use visible elements. But we are going to change a few things to this. So we don't want to like, yeah, we're gonna change this a little bit, but we'll get to that. Because I did change the way I did this at one point. Okay. There. Hello, Hellbound Axel. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome. Okay, we don't need this, but we do need... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Neither that. Okay, gotta do that. So, not visible. There we are, and this is where the fun begins. But we'll get to you in a bit, because like this is the update notes thing. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna move this up here. Notes. I am. Got some water and a fan because Texas is hot and I'm about to start working on my interaction system again. Hope your code is working out for you. Yeah, it's doing good. Like I do have a bunch of changes to make to the UI to like implement all of the new things that I've done. But hopefully, like, when I finish this, I don't have to touch UI anymore. Please, for the love of... I mean, I do have to touch on UI a lot, but not in, like, the intricate systems, like, that work underneath, right? Like, that's all set up for me. That's the hope, anyway. Well, there's this whole thing. All right, I'll get back to you. Yeah. Okay. Let's do one of you. Could be you. Sure. There's nothing here that requires us, correct? Correct. Okay. So, if not visible. I really like to design UI. Coding is a whole different... Exactly. Like, coding UI is, it's a thing. That's all I'll say. It is a thing that exists. Okay, we're gonna move all of this to like their own specific things, but we'll get to that. Also, this is like language now instead of new language. There. I like to design it, but I'm bad at it. Good at recreating pre-existing stuff though. Well, there you go. Then, you know, that's also a valid thing. Because, like, if you can recreate pre-existing stuff, then that means that if someone gave you a design, that you could, you know, implement it. Yeah. That's how you learn. Eventually, you'll feel comfortable enough to apply your own ideas. Exactly, that too. Yeah. Okay. Gonna need a bunch of things for this to work, but we'll get to that. It looks like the easiest thing from the outside, but when you start, oh boy, exactly. Like it's a whole thing, especially for games that are very UI heavy, like this kind of game. It's a nightmare. Like there's so much UI. Like the game is almost everything UI. Like sure, there's stuff underneath, right? That you can actually see, like the characters moving and animating and stuff like that. But like the whole management of the base and everything else, that's like most of it is UI. And it needs to be like good enough that people don't even realize that it's there, which is really difficult to do. Like very difficult to do. Probably should do this somewhere else, huh? Ugh. What is happening? Okay, there we go. Okay, now in each one of these, that's where we'll make our own assessments. Because like there's a bunch of things we need to do. So first of all, character is null, and go. Language is null, and they'll, and then if it doesn't have protection as a visible thing, then we leave as well. Otherwise, we update the label, and that is it. Cool. Pretty much gonna do the same thing for everything here. Absolutely, that's how I learned C++ too. I learned hands-on, so digging through and ripping it apart to learn how it works. Yeah, that's, some people just learn it like that, yeah. There's a bunch of different approaches to that, yeah. That's a very good way to learn. I'm also a hands-on kind of learner, so I get you. Yeah, yeah. I need to pick up the kid. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Next, and thank you so much for hanging out. And, you know, stay safe out there. And thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. Health. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Need to do this as well. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Oops. What is with me? Stop. Okay, there you go. There is this. Yes, we'll get to that. Yeah, there is this whole thing. We'll get to that. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. But we'll just fix the first few errors and then we'll go back about it. Okay. Yes. So if no character is not null, then we unregister from a bunch of stuff. We need to unregister for a bunch of stuff, which would be weapon changed. Because like, if I remember correctly, yeah, all right. We're gonna do the basic ones. Yeah. Here we go, and we need... It's weird how each UI universe is unique to its own way. There's the CSS way of doing UI, the C#, which is actual hell, and then the Qt and Godot way in C++. They're also different. Yeah, like there's a lot of approaches to doing UI, that's true. Which makes it, you know, very hard to change from one language to another, because then like the UI like way of doing things is so different. We're gonna need all... No, calm down. There you go. Okay. I do have to figure out if this is an option, because it usually does this. Like it makes everything like lowercase. I don't know why. Okay, we'll get to you. Need this one as well. There. And we're gonna have to update a bunch of things in here, but we'll get to that. Yeah, we're gonna fix this thing, but we'll do that in a bit. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We do have change language, but I don't... Yeah, this is empty now, so we can just get rid of it. Yeah, we can get rid of this altogether. There we go. Go. So we actually don't need that here. We do need this one when the character changes though. So over here, that's the first thing that needs to change. Well, not the first thing either, because we do have a character icon, do we not? Character portrait, that's right. There. And we are going to put that up there because that is something that we need to do when the character changes. We're basically going to do everything when the character changes, yeah. I might just do an update all on this because like the character is like the basic thing that changes everything around here. I'll think about it. I barely know UI stuff, but I can dabble. I prefer mechanics and core stuff. I messed a little bit with engine UI when I messed with COD's BO3's UI, Louis, and other COD games UI, like Quake.menus. But that wasn't the framework stuff. That was just the core components. Ah, I see. Okay. But yeah, it is. Like UI is pretty wild no matter where you go. It's like it's always it's always a mess no matter how you put it. check something. So I'm using this. Yeah, here we go. So I still do this. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. Should be weapon. There we go. What you're doing is crazy to me. Well, yeah, don't. That's just how it works. That's how it goes around here. Things get very crazy very fast most of the time. Oh, right. I do need to set this up. 6. Appearance, armor, weapon. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, we do need to set up these ones, but we'll get to that in a bit. That's right, because like this is not exactly right. Okay, there we go. Instead of weapon name, date, what was it? Damage text? Yeah, there we go. Damage, exactly. Okay. But there is a damage icon that, yeah, weapon icon. There we go. Yeah. Weapon icon and armor icon. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's it. So we do need to do those two. We'll get to that in a bit. Just gonna, yeah, okay. There we go. Should be good. There. I'm glad, because in C# it's extra hard to do UI. For whatever reason, UI is separate from .NET. And there are conflicting philosophies on how to approach the whole thing. MVVM, MVC, yeah. To some extent, it's simpler in Unity these days, but there is a learning curve to it, and not that many resources get going for beginners. That is also very much the case, yes. And there's always, like, UI has a bunch of quirks that you need to figure out. And most of the Godot ones I'm figuring out as I go along, because that's just how it goes, you know? Sometimes things do get a little quirky. Very quirky, very fast. Anyone who was here for like the scroll bars will know what I'm talking about. Like implementing scroll bars, that was a huge thing. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. There we go. Because this is all within the thing. I'm not even sure if I should... Do I need to do that? I'm trying to think. Like, it's already being filtered, so I don't think filtering here twice should, you know, do anything for it. I mean... I'll just leave it here, and then I'll think about it. I mean, it feels like it's kind of... What do you call it? Redundant, but at the same time, it's not. It's the whole thing. What can I say? Ah, here we are. Oh, that's right. There is something else we're missing here. Yeah, should be fine. There's never any resources, to be honest, so I'm used to just figuring it out at this point. Yeah, sometimes that's the only way to go, to be fair. Sometimes it's just the way you gotta do it. Should only be the portrait. Because if the movement type changed... Oh no, what am I saying? Update movement icon. Update movement text. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I still need that. Haven't done that yet. Ah, here we are. That's it. Yeah. That's that. Okay. should be it, correct? So... Well, to be fair, this is an update all as well. Besides the character. It needs to go through every element and, like, show or hide it, basically. I'll just do an update all. I think that fits a bit more. And on the character as well. Yeah, we don't need to do it. Well, we'll just do an update all for now. We're good. Okay. There we go. Easier to filter that way. Oops. Taxi. There. There. Okay. That's a bit better. Oh, ads are in. I totally missed that. Sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not going to compile. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back to this. But I can't forget, otherwise... Redmer! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday today. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. We out here, just, you know... dying in the middle of the UI, as one does. Yeah, we're slowly decaying, slowly rotting away in the middle of the UI. That's just how it goes. UI hell. Yeah, exactly. Is it ever out of UI hell? It never is. It's just always there. It's always menacingly getting us. go. Well, I guess that's that. Can't wait to go back to actually like implementing new stuff. Right now I'm in like maintenance mode because I have a bunch of like errors I need to fix, and the UI also needs to get fixed because I'm going to make more UI in the future, so I want to, you know, make it good now instead of like, you know, leaving it for later and then suffering even more, you know. Might as well as, you know, do this thing now, get it over with. There is a text, is it not? Yeah. Okay, I think we're almost there. At least it feels like it. At least it feels like it. Should be good. Yeah. Why did the Roman general always carry an orange into battle? I feel like fancy milk. Exactly. Thank you. Fancy milk. As is the custom. Yeah. Ghost Lupo. Thank you so much for the follow. You believe in having a fruitful strategy. Oh my god. Hiya, Ghost Lupo. Welcome. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Kill me now. Yeah, you know. Having a fruitful strategy is important. You know? Yeah, I mean, we can just update all, it's fine. Otherwise, it's just gonna be too ingrained, and then it's gonna be hellish to like actually get anything done. Okay, what's your problem? Ah, yes, there is that. I totally forgot about you. No, get out of here. Oh, there is something else we need to do first. There's language, there's character. I need a third one. We can just take it out of here. We need the visible elements. Yeah. Put it right there. Because we're going to use that. Like so. There. Oh, and also, yes, of course. I think that's it, basically. Because everything is being deferred over to, like, this specific element. So we're good, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Yeah, I believe we're good. Yeah. All we need to do now is do this. Yeah. Character info. Actually, I just realized I did something really dumb. Somewhere else. It's related to this, but yeah. Hi, GameDev. Welcome, welcome. Everything okay with your drive now? Not yet. Like, the drive is still there, but I am getting a replacement. Hopefully, it shows up today or tomorrow. I don't know yet when it's going to show up, but it will show up. Hopefully, please. I need it. But yeah, basically, I ordered a new one. Ordered a new hard drive. But I've moved everything to an older drive that I have right here in the computer. I was just not using it as much because like it was older than the one that I was using. Turns out the newer one was the one that got yeah, it was the one that failed. So cool, I guess. You know, as one does. Yeah, it's a thing. What can I say? Yeah. Tis just a thing. But you know, we're getting there. It's fine. Wait, what is this? Ah. I totally forgot about this. Chat sorcery, I'm off for today. You guys have a nice continuation of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fire Heavy. Take care. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. And thank you for tuning in, as always. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. But really, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you in a bit. Right now, that's not what I want. Character is going to be this character data thing. We don't need to set this up anymore. And then there's the visible, which, I mean, sure, we could do that. Yeah. Could do that. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're fine and good. I think that's it. Ah, yes, this is no longer a change language. This is just language now. Change it to new language. There we go. We need to do that for this one as well, but we'll need a bit of time to get to this point. So we'll just go it one piece at a time. Okay. I think we're good. We need to change this though. Oh man. This this is gonna get a little doozy at one point. Yeah. Okay, before I continue to do with this, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. 1 minute, 2 minutes tops, and I will be right back. Be right back, everybody. Where's my OBS? There it is. Be right back, everybody. I have returned. Sorry, everybody. It's crazy out there. What can I say? I have one more joke for the break. What did Julius Caesar say when he tasted an orange for the first time? Veni vidi vitamin C. Oh my god. I like the game's wording of meet them in combat. It's like, hi, hey, how are you? Slash. Exactly. Like, you give them a hand only to hit them with a sword. Hiya, Solar. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hoping you're having a nice Tuesday. No. Welcome, welcome. I'm out of liquid. Gotta refill. Mug is empty. That cannot happen. That is like a big no-no. Doing the old work lurk. I see, I see. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, over here, I'm still coding UI. Because, you know, this is my life now. I make these sorts of games to suffer. That's the only way this goes, is suffering. How do you... Okay, I think we're good now. I just need to do this. Oh boy, this is gonna be... This is gonna be fun. UI is great. Who doesn't love UI? I love UI, okay? Don't get me wrong. I do like UI. It's fun, it's nice, it's cool. After it's working, while it's not... I will put a UI in your UI. Don't, please don't. That would be terrible. We don't want like overlapping UIs. That's not good. But yeah, the whole process of making this UI is like, I mean, it's nice after it's working. During the interim, hey dog, I heard you like UI, so I put UI in your UI. So you can interface while you interface. That's exactly how this works. UI, exactly. Yes, Timtic, UI. Yes, that is exactly the face you should make when you hear about UI. It's true. It is 100% true. Like, UI is, I mean, it's nice and all, don't get me wrong. I do like UI. I wouldn't be making a game full of UI if I didn't like UI, but the process of developing it is like, it's an acquired taste, let's say. Oh man, I need to update all of this, and I kind of don't want to, but at the same time I need to. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna do this bit by bit. Hopefully we'll get there. All I want to do before I go... Yeah, there's this. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll just finish like this until it compiles again, which should only be this. Hopefully. And then we'll hopefully we'll call it in for today. We'll see. Depends. Oh, I don't need this. Okay, language. There we go. I don't think we need to change anything anyway. Oh, we do. We actually do. All right, then we do that, then that's fine. So if not visible, then we return. But we need go. And then we update everything here. So that would be, yeah, it'd be something like this. Okay, we'll get to you in a bit. Ah, yes, there's also this. I totally forgot. Yeah, I need to update this as well. Yeah. There we go. So we don't need that anymore. We do need this summary label. So we'll just do update summary text. There we go. We don't need the new language on this thing. It's fine. Because we will just use the new language that we got. We cut this off, put this here. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. So we don't need, oh, yeah. No, we don't need that anymore. That's right. Delete. Defender. It's fine. We don't need this anymore either. Right. Because... yes. Besides, like, the characters and everything... Let me see. Besides language, we need character and visible elements for both. I don't think we need to, like, specify those outside of here. Actually pin this before I forget. Yeah, we don't need to specify that, I don't think. We can just do actually we can pin that one too. There we go. Because we can just do this. Yeah. Great progress today. Thank you for sharing your journey. Helps me feel like I'm working with others, so I stay focused. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that it's useful for you. So thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I'm glad you're making progress as well. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we can just take this off of this thing. We can just do it here and that's it. Yeah, we can just do this. We don't need to set this up outside of it. It's just dumb. It's just super dumb. If I ever need to do that for some other thing, then yeah, I'll be more than happy to like expose it to the outside, but I don't think we need that, to be fair. Stability changed. On ability changed. If not visible, then return. Otherwise, we're going to need to do a few things. So yeah, the summary text is one of them, but we'll get to that. Don't need anything like this. We don't need this either. We can just delete this setup. It's dumb and silly and dumb. Also, we can just take these setup parameters off. Yeah. So the only thing we need now is the defender and attacker, I think. Because we already got the language right here. All we need now is a character data, attacker, right? And we need a defender as well. There. I just need to update these two as well. Should be fine. There. So this means what? If visible, if not visible, then we return. We don't do anything. Otherwise, oh, right, there is attacker, character info, character is going to be the attacker. We need to do this for the defender as well, so might as well do that now. Defender, character info, defender. If it's not visible, then return. We can just update the summary text, I feel. Yeah. There. And also, when we update the summary text, if attacker is null, then return. We're gonna do this for 3 more times because we need to check for the attacker, the defender, and the language. Right, we need to do all of these. It's a whole thing. What can I say? On visibility changed, we should do update all in here. Yes. And on the update all, we need to do update summary text. There we go. We don't need this anymore. I think that's it. We change language, we change the visible elements, and we change the attacker and the defender. So I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. So we don't need you anymore. That's a thing for later. That's a whole another thing for later. Yeah. So, forecast attacker is going to be attacker character data. Right. We also need the defender. There we go. We don't need, we can do the visible first. That's fine. Okay. Is that really it? No, there has to be something else that I'm missing. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I knew there was something up. Okay, new language. That's good. Okay, let's see if this is working. It might not compile, but we'll see. Okay. Let's see if it works. It might not work. It probably doesn't work, but we'll... Yeah, there we go. Okay, something is up. What is it? Oh! Oh, I forgot to... Dang it. I totally forgot to do this. Take off language. We don't need that. Ashlyn Artificia! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. That's a very cool name. I like it. I do like it. Tax movement icon. Okay. Was that really just it? Hopefully that's it. Hi and thank you. No, no problem. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I do like it. What? What was that? Okay. Ah, that's right. Hold on. I do need this to be... Because this is, yeah, this is character info. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. That'll do, I guess. Hopefully that works. We'll see. Okay. Fingers crossed. Something is up with this. What is it? What's your deal? Ah, yes. That was the thing I wanted to fix it. I didn't. Damage icon. Protection icon. And I think that's it, correct? Yeah, I do remember that being a thing I wanted to fix. That's why I had that open. It was specifically to fix that, but I had to compile first. Still not working correctly. Why is that? Well, at least it doesn't give out an error anymore, but it's not updating, so something is up with this. Something is up. What is it? Did I just forget? Let me see. On visibility changed, update all. What does this do? Did I not set up the visible elements? Is that it? No, but I did. I just did. I just changed that line. It's this one. It's this one here. So what's the problem? All right, let's see. Let's update to the... Where is this getting called, actually? Ah, it's right here. Okay, so there's something up with this. Okay. Ah. No, that's correct. Never mind. That's the correct thing. That's the correct thing. I'm updating everything. Cool. So what's the deal then? I'm gonna have to check, aren't I? I'm going to have to check. Interesting. So something is up with this specifically. Okay, let me see. Yeah, but this is the usual setup. That's fine. Cool. Now, what is this? It's all. Okay, so that's correct. So why are you not... Oh, characters null. Characters null. What do you mean? Isn't character set up before doing all of this? Ah, no character has something. Okay, good. So what's the problem then? I don't need to know that. Wait, what? Did I set this up incorrectly? No. Movement, health, damage, protection. Basics, movement, health, damage, protection. Yes, so what is the deal then? What? So it should have basics. Oh, it can't do that. Okay. It doesn't check right away. Okay. So that is correct. So for example, it's not updating movement. So movement is the thing that it's not doing anything with. So why is that? Let's see. As well, it's still all. Cool. What? Then why is it not? I am so confused. Why is it not doing that? Oh, it's the language. It's always the language, isn't it? It always is the language. Because language wasn't updated. Did I forget to do... What? Character info. Language is language. Did I just not set it up at the beginning? Is that what's happening here? I do not. Okay. Cool. You know, I love catching like a bug and like figuring out like a bajillion years later that it was just I forgot to set something. Nice. There you go. Okay. Oh, man. So now when we go here, we change the language to our trusty test language. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so got that working. It's good. I just need to do this for a few other elements, you know? Fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay. I do have a bit of extra time, so I'm just gonna fiddle with something else. Hopefully not that hard to fiddle with. Because some of these... whew, some of these are quite the thing. Is this getting used? No, it's the display turn index that is needed. I don't think this thing is ever going to be needed at this point. Because like I think turn data already has that information now. I've changed turn data to be at least a bit, you know, easier to dabble in, hopefully. Yes? Eat? Demarcus! Hi! Been a while. Yes, it has. Thank you. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How's the new work treating you? Hopefully it's treating you well. And thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Work is exhausting. Yeah, I figured since you aren't around as much, I figured that was work. Work would be part of it. Yeah. I'm very glad that, work is at least, keeping you busy. Hopefully all is going well. And you're liking it. Had some successes already. Nice. Glad to hear it. Awesome. That's awesome. Perfect. That's great to hear. Very glad. Over here, we're still in UI land. Because I am never going to get rid of this. But gosh darn it if I'm not going to try. Basically. Some of this stuff might need a little... Yeah, a lot of the stuff needs a little tweaking. I do know that, but... Ah, there's this as well. Got it, okay. I don't know. I think Demtic is a bit busy. I don't know if he's here still. But he did type from time to time. Sneakingly lurking here. So yeah, he is lurking a little bit. Hanging out, hanging around. Ooh, I need to turn. Actually, just going to do some spring cleaning. What? What? There we go. Okay. Oh. Might as well. I always bring up weird menus. I am aware. Well, there's this as well, but we'll get back to you. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting to the point where the UI is just good to start mixing in. This is a better system, I feel. At least it's less prone to like I wouldn't say less prone to error, but at least it's a bit more lenient towards like not having certain things, I suppose. Actually, I might just do that immediately. I want to change the names of these things. Yeah, I'm gonna change them right now. But yeah, we're doing okay. Let's change the names of these things so I don't forget. That would be, which one is this? Target select. Selector target. Can I rename this thing? Ah, here we go. Attack. Melee. Arranged. Well, I'm not doing anything with this, but help. Or assist, whatever. It's going to be something along those lines. Selector target. Yes. Okay. I want to change the name of this file. Combat UI. Did you rename the file? Oh, so you did. Yeah, you renamed the file and then you lost access to it. Okay, there we go. Never rename your source files from the editor. Always rename them from here. But I didn't think he was going to change the name of the file. But more the fool am I guess. Okay, cool. I need to do that. Yeah. Might need a bit of rework this one. Oh, there's a whole combat data on this thing. Okay. Cool. Cool. Good to know. All right. This does need a bit more work. Like, there's a lot of work that this needs. Because, like, you see this interface? This thing is still used in 22 places. I want to reduce this to 0. I don't want to use this interface anymore. So, yeah, we do have our word cutting out for us. Renaming can mess up lots. My solution/idea is to close the file in Visual Studio, renaming it Godot, then open the new file back up in Visual Studio. Yeah, you do need to do that. Otherwise, like, Godot loses all its references to everything. Because I can't find this file with this name. So it's also lots of Control H. Yeah, I guess. I guess it is. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Could also do that. Yeah. Hi, Fox Hollow. Welcome back. Ah, it's lurking time. I see. Okay, got it. No problem. Lurk away. Oh, I might... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna snooze twice because I don't think I'm gonna stream all that much anymore. I'm gonna stream for a few more, I don't know, some 10-ish minutes. And then we'll go. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, I'll just do a few more changes to this thing, and then we'll get on it. Because I do, like, there's a bunch of stuff to change, but it's way too much. There's way too much to change for the little time that we have. So yeah, I'm gonna snooze ads for the rest of the stream. It's fine. Because I don't want to, like, do ads and then immediately later go on a raid. That doesn't seem very cash money to me. Okay, I think we're good. Ah, yes, there was a place that I told everyone that I needed to change things. Yes. Sneeze ads. I know you said snooze. Sneezing ads. That's what Twitch does every day. Jeff Bezos sneezes ads all over us. The cash money me. Yeah. It is a thing. I am aware. I'm down with the hip, cool kids, all right? How do you do, fellow kids? That's me. I'm saying that, but Cash Money is probably, like, way old at this point. Now it's probably something else. But I do remember I did something that I wanted to do differently. Where was it? I don't remember. Right, it's like 5 nested loops. That wasn't cash friendly of you. True. That is not very cash friendly. All the ad mucus from Jeff Zos. True. True. Ugh. It made me wince just thinking about it. Yikes. I'm gonna have to look it up because, like, I did do something like this. Here it is. Yeah, I need to do this differently. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this one. It's gonna take me a bit, but I'm gonna try to do this one, and then we'll call it quits for today. Oh, the server monk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I am just going, like, yeah, I'm gonna make this private. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this private. Because by then, it won't allow me to do things. But following before you finish streaming, just been looking for a while. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And no problem. Like, you know, people are busy. They have their own stuff to do. You know, just lurking around is good enough. So thank you so much for that. I do need okay, let me all right, we're gonna change how this is working, because if I remember correctly, yeah, the UI pop-up should never allow, like, a closing button. So that's what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna go over here. Am I on the correct one? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so when we go to ready, yeah. Title bar, close button visible is always going to be false because you want to interact with a pop-up. So that's, you know, that's what we want to do. So this, where'd you go? Yeah, this is no longer needed. The icon is probably something that I do want to like do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So private, what was it? It's a texture 2D, I think. Title. No, not even that. This should be a public. That's true. Public title icon. And it's just going to be set is just going to be title bar icon value. And that's it. And the get is also going to be, yeah, we don't need to do anything else with this. That's just not needed. That's fine. Yeah, we good. But it does not conform to code style, size, and user expression. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's true. I could use an expression body as well. Yeah, that's fine. All right, coolio. We're gonna do the same thing with the other thing. I kid you not, you're the only software streamer I've seen today actually programming. A lot of people say that to me. Like, are people just not programming out there? Because like I see a lot of people like it's so weird because I do follow quite a bit of streamers and they usually program, you know? It's weird. Oh, and thank you so much for the follows. JS Maniac. I am assuming that's JavaScript Maniac, yeah. And Mohammed Salama. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. So thank you. welcome, everybody. Why does the get have it? Oh, well, now both? Yeah, like both. Why not both? I mean, but yeah, we're good. We're fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna snooze one last time because I just want to finish this and then I'm gonna write someone. You're welcome. My name is JavaScript Maniac, but I see. I mean, okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, but yeah, I like assume I always assume those kinds of like names. I always assume it's like a language, right? Like JS. I usually just immediately assume that it's JavaScript, but I could be wrong. It could be like, you know, your you know, your name capitals. I don't know. Oh, I see. What does the arrow do other than no, basically it's the same thing. If you look over here, it's basically a different way of doing this. Basically, it's instead of defining like an actual body for this method, for the set method, it's just a way of like doing it with basically a lambda expression. This is like it's still a method, but it's like a lambda method. Yeah. So like this is still technically a method. Arrow functions. Yeah. It's an easier way to do like you know, a single line method. Yeah. An expression instead of a full method body. Yeah, exactly. You can think of it like that. Yeah. It's just one thing. It just does one thing. And it's, you know, it's a bit cleaner. Instead of like opening a huge body and then doing the thing and then closing the body again, since it's one line, you can just do it like this. And it's usually cleaner to do. Like it visually, it's less clutter. Yeah. Quality of life, probably with readability. Yeah, that it's mostly that's the way that people use it. Yeah. In this case specifically, yeah. Because it also can be done to define like what you call lambda functions. It's like functions defined on the fly. You can also use this notation to do that. I usually do that in some places. I don't know if I can find anyone like real quickly here to show you. But yeah, this notation is used like throughout C# to like do like one-line methods and stuff like that. Yeah. But this is like a special case because this is like a setter. In usual cases, you'll want to do something like, so for example, I can do something like this. Like I receive a language and then I apply that language and do something with it, right? Basically, all I'm saying is this is a method, right? That returns this and uses a language as its input. And then you can use this as like, you can put this in variables and stuff, yeah. This is like a lambda method, but in a line. Instead of, this is basically the same as doing like a delegate, you know, like, and then doing this. It's basically this. It would have to be this, basically. Yeah. It's mostly the same as doing this. These two are pretty much the same. It's syntax trigger over full delegate. Exactly, yeah. But instead of, you know, delegate, return, you know, you just do this. And, you know, the language immediately assumes this underneath. Basically, that's basically it. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad that was, I explained that, you know, even remotely okay, so you could understand that. Because like, you know, sometimes it's hard to explain these things. Syntax trigger. Yeah, that's a thing, yeah. It's basically a better way for you to consume something. You know, you use sugar to like make food easier to consume, right? Make it like tastier. So in a way, it's like that, you know? You make it a little more palatable. Oh, look at me using fancy words. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to end it here for today. Because there's still a bunch to do. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to find someone to raid. Hopefully, there are cool people to raid out here. Let me see. Who is online? Ooh, you know who is online? Two nerdy nerds. That's who's online. And we got to raid them. I haven't rated them in a while, so we're gonna do it. It's happening. It's happening, everybody. And it's always private. Full delegates are torture if you use it everywhere. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Awesome sauce. I'll join again soon. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, and I'll be glad to have you. I'll be on tomorrow. You can check the schedule down over on the profile, I think. There's like a little tab where you can check the schedule. I'm not gonna tell you times because like this is usually by the time I end. It's usually this, but sometimes I ended a bit sooner than this. I start like 5 hours before, but you're better off checking the schedule down there. Like that's usually the better place for to check because like time zones, they are the devil. I do not trust them. But yeah, like before I go, I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here today, and for all the new people that came out as well. So that was pretty cool of you. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna continue doing this hopefully, because like it's still not done. It's not done. It's still the thing. It's like, yeah. What can I say? Yeah. Thank you for actually programming. Well, thank you. A lot of people say that to me. I don't know why, but I do appreciate it. So thank you. All right. It's raid time. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And it's raid time. Let's go. Let's give Two Nerdy Nerds a warm welcome. Let's raid. Let's go.